Okay, I hit the button. Stream has begun. No one's here yet. No one's here yet, but I'll just start talking. So, I know I haven't done a MEWGENICS stream in a while. I've been playing it on my own, you know, for fun. I've been doing a lot of solo cat runs. And, hey, Mr. Shu, you're first. Oh, and Vinny. If it isn't been the same, I know, back after a hiatus. I've been doing a lot of solo cat runs, which you can see. I'll show you. I'm sorry about the frame rate. We know that this game does not cooperate very well with... Well, this particular frame of the game doesn't like cooperating with OBS. Anyway, so you can see here the hunter. I've got all 9 boss symbols, meaning I've faced all 9 end bosses. But you see how the ghost and the meat have a little check next to them. That means that I have successfully finished the ghost, the graveyard, and the throbbing domain on a solo run with only a hunter. And I'm on a bitch-ass community service thing for the church. It's good to serve your community. I applaud you. And you see I have those same check marks with thief, tinker, butcher, psychic, mage, fighter, cleric, tank, necromancer, druid, and monk. I don't have either with Jester, and I lost a run in the Throbbing Kingdom with the Collarless Cat. I beat Dybbuk, but I lost in the Throbbing Kingdom. So yeah, my thinking was that I would try to get every Throbbing... I would go the Ghost route to the Throbbing Kingdom on a solo run with every class. So my next goal is to do that with Jester. And I figure I'll do... eventually I'll try another Collarless solo run, and I'll try to do the Spider route. I'll try to do Caves to Throbbing Domain. So I'm not going to do... I'll do that one, you know, eventually. It's to encourage people to get ice cream through whatever deal the church is offering. A community service to encourage people to get ice cream through a deal the church is offering. Like they're partnered with an ice cream company or something? I mean... Now I can type in all caps events from entertainment. True. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, I will... What I'd like to do now is do a solo run with Jester and try to go graveyard, throb. But, my food is really low. And, if I do that, then, like, and I were to lose the run, then my cats would be starving tomorrow, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna pick, like... I'm just gonna do a normal run of Act 3. I don't think I've run, the Infinite yet on stream, so I guess I might as well do that. I apologize for the frame rate. You know, it'll be fine once I actually get the run started. That's not community service, that's unpaid cold calling or something, unless it's free ice cream, of course. Well, it seems like it's community service in the sense that it's for the church, which is, I suppose, I can see the logic there. It's more like church service. But I mean, the church is part of the community, I guess, hopefully. This cat got gigantism, or got gargantuan on a run. He has a kitten, so I have a giant kitten. Oh, he's not a kitten. Oh, I could take him on a... Oh my god, it's Christine Weston Chandler. Hello. Yeah, this is as big as the house can get. I mean, you know, you have to give Frank, like hundreds and hundreds of cats. Yeah, it's some number of hundreds of cats. It's very annoying. Honestly, it's not even necessary. You don't need all 5 rooms. I do not need all 5 rooms. In fact, I would do well to, like, get rid of most of my cats. I know that I have way too many. I could take this giant this giant cat on the run if I wanted to. Being giant is horrible. I mean, he could probably make it work. It means you can't move. You have huge strength and constitution, but you can't move. But you can get rid of the immobility with, like, an enema or, you know, anything that removes debuffs. But you still get minus 10 to your speed stat, so it's still really hard to move. But you can mitigate it with any sort of, like, you know, ability that makes you move. Anything new going on with you? No. No. I'm sorry. Sorry to say no. Just one room is more manageable. Well, I wouldn't want just one room. I would want at least, I think I would want 3 rooms at least, because, you know, you want your fight club where cats can get injured so you can give them to Baby Jack, or die so you can give them to the organ grinder. And you want and of course you want your breeding room where you put your good cats that you actually want to breed with each other. And of course you want your mutation room where you put your cats to get mutated. And I think you'd be fine with just those 3. I'm doing this very inefficiently. Like, people that are good at the game, people that, like, know what they're doing and have actually figured shit out, well, people a little more ruthless than me are just like, fuck it, inbreeding. Inbreed all your cats, whatever. And they just do that. The cats get tons of birth defects, but then they put the cats in the mutation room, and it turns out that if the cats mutate, it, like, prioritizes mutating their defective parts. So it's actually not very hard to just, like, take a fully mutated cat, breed it with its own parents or whatever, it doesn't matter, who cares, full siblings. It gets a birth defect, it gets a soft spot on its head or whatever, put it in the mutation room, a couple days later, it's got a new head, it's fine. All your cats will be 100% inbred, but, like, mechanically it makes no difference, and your cats are just as good, practically speaking, as they would have been. So that's the, like, efficient way to do it. I insist on not doing that. I am, like, a freak and keep, like, drafting in new stray cats to keep the bloodline fresh. And it's led to me keeping, like, a house of 150 cats, which is, like, really annoying. But I just don't like the idea of just letting them be completely inbred. It just feels wrong. 3 rooms will keep that in mind. I've been busy with my creativity, so I ought to play more. Waiting for the Switch 2 game card. My sister asked me, like, is this game coming to Switch? Because she plays games on Switch, and I was like, I don't know. I would bet it probably is. I've heard that they're working on other versions. But I didn't actually look into it. Okay, another thing. A thing that I am doing with my mutation room is I am prioritizing cats with defective heads or unmutated heads because I want a cat to mutate the head mutation that gives, like, the second head on the side of their head. And you need a cat with an unmutated or a defective head to get that. So anytime I see a cat with a fucked up head, I'm like, oh, that's gold, baby. That's gold. Put it in the mutation room. Roll the dice. My Switch is just a Tomodachi Life machine now. I have been hearing people having a lot of fun with Tomodachi Life. Doesn't really seem like my cup of tea. Oh, hello, Nightman. I acknowledge your messages, but you're looking at too many cats to render on my graphics card at the same time as OBS is streaming. Don't forget to like the stream. It turns out you can get arrested now for saying from the river to the sea. So I'm... oh, shit. Stay safe out there, every pony. Alright, well, I gotta pick some cats. I feel like picking the giant. Why not? It's not a very good disorder to have. But there's counter, you can play around it, so it's not all bad. One more. What do I got? I've got big strongman over here. I've got, this guy is also strong and fast. This guy is like a balanced. He's balanced and he's tough. I'd like to find one with high dex. Or maybe high int. So, oh, this guy's got... Maybe I'll make this guy my thief. Alright, Minston, let's go. So, yeah, my cats... I don't have a lot of high dex cats. My cats tend to bias towards strength. Probably because I like melee fighters. Looks good to me. Oh shit, I should have checked the shop. Oh well. I fought the infinite. Oh, I haven't fought the infinite with Bard or Tinker yet. Okay, I mean, I guess I should do that. Or Mage. I know they're gonna buff Tinker. The apparently a balance patch is coming out soon. So it'll probably be easier to win with Tinker after that happens. Maybe I'll make this guy my thief. Who would be a good... Ooh, actually, I think a Gargantuan Bard would go hard. I think I'm gonna do that. Yes. Because his bird will have his stats, and I think he won't have this disability. It'd be really funny if he did. You look like you would make a great butcher. I really like the synergy of the fiery eyes that gives your basic attack fire attribute, which means that all the food that you spawn with your cleave ability is cooked. I really like that. Mr. Lasagna. What was the other? His dad's name is like Epic Panther or something. Shrug it off. Okay, it's like a it's not a bad self-heal, honestly. This guy, I mean, this guy could be... I could go for broke and make him a Tinker. I mean... But he'd probably be better as a monk. I think because I like actually want to not lose, I'm gonna make him a monk. Throw a nail that knocks coins. Sango is almost just a human. In what universe is this a human? What do you mean? Verp, food and scrap pickups you spawn are bigger. Okay. All right. Oh, you should probably get the Prowler's Vial. I think I have a bunch of good thief stuff actually. Oh, same slot. That's nice. What do you have? Your critical hits inflict marked. That's great. Okay. All right. How did human DNA get into account? I mean, there is Tyler Glale and Edmund McMillan are both cats in the game. I haven't unlocked the Jester yet. I'm just a scrub. I actually unlocked Jester before Monk because I like didn't do the Infinite. when I unlocked it, I like did a bunch of other stuff first. Okay. Does this make that hat bigger? It does. that's awesome. Let's sort by sleep paralysis. Units on flower tiles have when you move plant flower. That sucks because he can't move. Battle cry to give familiars. That's also not really that good because he hasn't. I mean, he's got the raven or the crow. When you damage, pee yourself. That's not very good. Use to immediately teach a cat. Rearm. Refresh your basic attack. Always good. Bramble shot. Fossilized. +2 brace. Slide like a rock whenever you get hit. Shadow. Teleport behind a unit. Now, horse blinders are pretty good on a thief. Let me see. Anything else that gives a crit? Dodge chance is nice, but I don't need the speed boost. Third eye, your ranged attacks can't miss. No, horse blinders is better. Oh, it gives crit chance. Yeah. All right. Does anything boost luck? Oh, well, let's see. You need a trinket. That's basic attack inflicts poison 1. Poison's okay. Oh, spawn familiars. I'm gonna give you that unless I can find something better. Hunter cap? Oh, familiars gain all stat. It does give +1 luck. That's not very much. I'm gonna give you. I'm actually gonna give him the hunter's cap. Physical attacks and abilities always miss. I think that's bad for everyone. That's bad for everyone. I'm assuming that would carry over to the crow. All right, what's a neck piece for you? Something that removes disorders would be nice. Oh. How about some blessed anointing oil? Are you Oh, JL, no, I've beaten the final boss. I'm doing you probably didn't hear me. I've been doing solo runs. And I would be doing a solo Jester run to the throbbing domain right now, but I need food. So I have to do a run to get food. Before I can do that. To maintain my absurd and unnecessarily high cat population. Neck for the adjacent allies have dodge chance. Maybe if you would take who needs you can have the leather jacket. That's pretty good. Or I could give you the could give you the ball of bandages, and then at the end of your turn, it would remove your immobility. But it, Ooh, your weapons have plus 50 crit chance. Well, I don't have a weapon. Do I have any good weapons? It would need to be something I can use every turn. There are no particularly good weapons here that synergize with that. I might give this guy. Actually, I might give this guy rearm to just do more hits. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't really anticipate using Cut Purse, so this is probably what I'm going to use my mana on. And, crap, what was I just looking at? What was I just looking at that made me think that resetting his basic attack would be good? This is the one that gives poison. Oh yeah, this one, the natural 20. I think inflicting marked is way better than inflicting poison. This might be overkill. Okay, Horse Blinders does not... It only gives that for abilities. And I, like, don't... Actually, ooh, wait, actually, I'm stupid. Cut Purse is an ability that would benefit from Horse Blinders. That does count as a crit. So, actually... Did I fuck up by giving a rearm? I don't know. Alright, let's find a hat for you, and then he's good. All stats up while wet. No, I don't think he wants that. Mana regen while standing in tall grass. Maybe I should give this guy the trash can. Because, I mean, he's blind. No, blind, that would affect his, like, area of effect. Everybody, I got at least one hummingbird. Everybody got at least one hummingbird and wishbone in their storage box. I mean, I certainly do. No, I used the hummingbird once. I've never used the wishbone. I guess I could give my thief the wishbone. Or I could give, this guy's got Verp. So, like, I should probably give him a good consumable that would synergize with that. Your melee attacks and abilities blow wind through the tiles they hit. That's honestly not very good. I don't like it. This guy might... No, he doesn't have a trinket slot. Bruise to his basic attack would be pretty epic. Well, at fiverless health... Such and such and such. Units that contact you are knocked back. No, that's not a hat. Whatever. I'm giving you the Hunter's Cap. God almighty, please do an 84-hour-long video on the history of Crash Bandicoot action figures. I needed to keep me going. I'm thinking I want to do not a lore video, but like a quote-unquote science video on like the math behind the cat breeding in this game. That's kind of my idea. There's been like very only within the last like week there's been like new information that has surfaced. I genuinely don't know where it came from. I kind of want to verify where it came from before I go quoting it and potentially making myself look like a fool. You know what? Okay, we gotta get become the alpha Alpha has all stats up. I'm gonna give you the crown. Fuck it. When you kill a unit or destroy a... Yeah. Why not? This guy could use a little bit of defense, I think. We got a good hat for you. You don't really... A butcher doesn't need 10 speed. Alright. Neck and glasses for the bard. This guy doesn't have... Each time you end movement... Yeah. Phoenix. Well, I want to give him the hunter's cap. That'll do so long as it's at least 2 weeks long. I think it'll be a few hours. I think it'll be on the level of like the Bubsy video. It's not going to be another 13-hour monstrosity. I only have 2 of the 3 Phoenix set pieces, which is very annoying. Glasses, little tumor. Battle cry. Third eye. Could just give him brace. Whatever. Find extra coins at the end of each, but no, that's the wrong slot. Does he need a charisma boost? I mean, it would give him more charisma, but he's not like lacking in charisma. Your physical attacks and abilities always miss. Oh, he can actually move himself. He can move himself with bounce shot. How strong is the Phoenix set? I've never used the full Phoenix set. I mean, I guess it would give you 30% dodge chance plus whatever the set bonus is. So that's pretty good. Okay, no glasses. Forget it. I don't care. You need a weapon, but all of my weapons are bad. Well, I mean... Usable once per battle. It's ass. Whatever, here you go. The hungry martial artists. Trying to remember if either my college roommate brother or stepbrother had Crash Bandicoot. I just saw a video about it. I somehow have a very shallow level experience with Crash. I mean, I played the first one. You know, had it on the original PlayStation. Or whatever. So I've been playing on 3 times speed. No, 4 times speed, and it is a game changer. It's a lifesaver. I don't know how I did it, but without it. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. Would have been a crit. Nice crit. Okay, I guess that's all we can do. Forgot to give this guy a good consumable that would work with Verp. I could have gone better. That's a classic game your friend's older brother had. I mean, I guess if you're younger than me, then yeah, probably. I mean, it was a game that pretty much everyone that was playing the original PlayStation had. Your melee attacks... Ugh. Oh, I forgot to give this guy items. He actually he does not benefit from not holding any items, so I've kind of fucked up a little bit. Oops. Can I get him from here? Oh, that's in a line. That's in a line. All right. Okay. This crow does 19 damage. That's pretty good. Yep, heal his inability to move. He still moves 2, even with speed 0. Or does this... No, his speed is 1 somehow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I think I rented Crash from Blockbuster once. Ah, Blockbuster. I'm 31 and I had a PS1, just played a shit ton of Spyro. You had to either have Spyro or Crash. One of the real games on the console. Oh. Oh yeah, wow. Bum 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 bum. I miss renting PS1 and 64 games so much. I mean, for me, I do miss that. Look at the little spot of green. Do you see that little spot of green on his spider leg? There's a certain head shape that I noticed that when I click the cat in the house and it's highlighted in like a border color, that color like halfway shows through the cat's head. And I think that like the transparency layer on the cat's head is like wrong. Inflict petrify on a familiar. Your next familiar you spawn becomes champion. Explode a familiar, causing damage to adjacent. I'm gonna bramble, I think. I'm gonna bramble. I remember renting a whole SN64 with crystal shards. Damn. Too cheap to even buy the console. A lot of Ape Escape. Yeah, I never had Ape Escape. Played it at RadCon, though, which was pretty freaking epic. No, this guy gets Brace. This guy gets Brace as soon as he... Does he get 2 turns? No, he does not get 2 turns. What did he do on his first turn? What's up with that? Maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. What happens when they flip the switch and add some electricity? It's probably not worth... I'll just try to... I'll probably just kill him. Wait, no. I think I am just short. Ah, well. Let's get you. And I cannot... As long as this guy can't get near me and charm my guys, everything's fine. Can I get the kill? Do I have enough bonus attacks? Nah. Razor wire, needle nose pliers. I had the N64. It was my last TV game console I owned, but like I said, college roommates were gamers. I had a friend in college who had an N64, and it was an old console by then. Like, I was in college when I first got to college, the Wii came out. So we had this, even at the time, old and obsolete N64, and yet we played Smash 64 on it. Oh fuck! I did not mean to end that turn. There was no reason to do that. Oh my, look at all that fucking meat. Delicious. Cats can run the world instead of human beings. Cruel for no reason, killing, torturing, endless misery. This fucking guy. I forgot this guy spawns a dude. Hello, Marin. Later the year we got an N64 for Xmas with DK64, and I never want to look at that game ever again. They say that there's too many collectibles. You know what? I'm kind of sleepy. I think I'm gonna pop a caffeine. I have no caffeinated beverages. My only source of caffeine is caffeine pills, and I think I'm gonna take one, goddammit. Elements of Bomberman 64 live in my subconscious. I think Bomberman on the Game Boy was my first ever game. My first ever game, I got given as a little kid. One of my uncles gave me an NES. And I think I had, you know, Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. I think I had, well, I definitely had at some point. I don't remember if I had them originally. I think it came with Mario Bros. Duck Hunt, Mario 3. There was a hockey game called Blades of Steel that I really liked. Excuse me, how do I beat this game? You simple fool. You freaking rube. Just breed good cats. Just breed cats that are good. Just get all 7s. Just get all 7s and 10 mutations, and then the game just beats itself. NES had a pretty good library. I was a lot of the games that I had when I had the NES, I was like too young to really play. Like, I was like 5 or 6 years old, and I was trying to play frickin' Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, and she's like, nah, don't make me laugh. Trample over wood tile. If you trample a unit, bruise. Melee attack with lifesteal. Gain strength if used on an ally. If used on a pickup, gain double the pickup's effects. My first ever games were Donkey Kong Jr. and Popeye on the NES. I'm already making so many food pickups. I don't think that's necessary. Trump. I mean, Bruise is not bad. Atari. I never had an Atari. I'm kind of thinking Chomp. Yeah, I don't know. It's Chomp. I guess it'll help. Ooh, a Hunter's Quiver. You know who I think... Well... This guy needs something. Hunter's Quiver might not be the thing for him, actually. I think maybe I'll get more use out of the Hunter's Quiver giving it... Because this guy's attacks are little. Giving him bonus attacks is like half as good. So I'll give him the leather jacket, I guess. I just forgot to give him anything. Because sometimes you don't want to give monks stuff, and then other times you do. My grandmother had Atari with E.T. On a fishbulb TV? What do you mean by a fishbulb TV? Games used to be physical circuits with fixed function hardware. I mean, it's crazy that music used to be pressed onto plastic. But I hear you. But I hear you. I think I'm gonna let him come to me. Oh, it did collect. Nice. Thanks, Edmund. Even the GameCube had a weird DSP. Darkside Phil. Your critical hint. Yeah. Music on plastic is really sick too. Yeah, I can't believe they got stereo audio. It is. It's fucked up. Like, it's literally just they just vibrated it. I guess it's fucked up that they figured out how to make like camera on physical, like a video camera on physical film as well. I don't think I need to chomp. Ugh, I can't move far enough. I cannot move far enough. Well, if I like, oh, why did you? Well, he moved in response. Okay, this is good. I'm attacking him in a direction that he's just, look at these big cooked chunks of him coming off. Oh, the Hunter's Quiver! The Hunter's Quiver! Yeah. Why even play the game when you can just win on turn 1? Okay, Stone Fists is awesome, but I don't have anything that goes with it. Jump to any tile, bounce off. That's fine. I watch Technology Connections. I haven't seen the latest one or two. Remember when people drew in coloring books, not just on their phone? Well, I've never drawn on my phone. I can't really imagine being one of those draw on my phone type people. I played the ET Atari when I was a kid at someone's house once. It became fashionable to hate it. I so agreed. It made no sense. Yeah, I've never played it. I'm only familiar with it by reputation. But, you know, they say that Bubsy 3D is the worst game ever made, and I really don't think it is, so I'm inclined to be like, maybe it's not as bad as everyone says it is. Dash forward through tiles and attack. This deals 2 damage for each action you've taken this turn. Your people are doomed, your brother is doomed, your mother is doomed, your milkman is doomed. I'm making a coloring book, selling it via Amazon. It's going to be of my wife and friends as a mermaid. That's cute. People like mermaids. I want it to be Stone Fists, but Stone Fists... nah, okay, nah. I'm gonna... Hadoken... What's my Ka is... I think I'm gonna take I took Pogo once and I liked it. I like it. It just doesn't synergize. I think my monk is like on track to be a fucking do-nothing, which makes me very sad. You hate to see it. Oh? Oh, there's fucking cops. Burning flesh and scales. Oh my god, Shadow Shift. Teleport exactly 2 tiles away. There's an item. There's an item that also lets you Shadow Shift, and there's a passive that's like you Shadow Shift whenever you move. And then if you get the plus version of that Shadow Shift passive, it has also has the ability that your Shadow Shift clones don't disappear at the end of your turn. And that becomes true also for the active abilities Shadow Shift clones and the items Shadow Shift clones. So like you can build a whole roster of abilities that all just buff your Shadow clones, which I did, and that's how I did my Thief solo run. No. Blur is fine for a Neil that inflicts bleed and ignores shield. Yeah, I think it's going to be Shadow Shift. Because my man here is all doing his damage with basic attacks, so... I can give that to my monk, I guess. Oh, he doesn't really need it. No, he could use it. He's yellow, so he should inject yellow into him. Nice. Just what he needed. He doesn't have to. He just wants to inject another one. That actually was bad. That actually, I think, made you worse. Yeah, you used to have a good... Oh my fucking god. Great. Great job losing your bonus attack and gaining and losing HP. Good job being at 28 HP, you fucking idiot. Can't get... Oh, well, you know what? You know what? How many times can I Shadow Shift? It doesn't matter. I can only get 2 targets. Oh, I have to move exactly 2. Fuck. Actually, no, it's fine. What does everyone prefer for fish-bottomed man? Merman or Triton? What is, When you say Triton, I think of the guy from Little Mermaid. Can you explain the difference? A, exhibit B, exhibit JK, all the way to Z for zebra. I don't... If I had that ability that he does a little spin attack when he's in the middle, that would be pretty cool, but guess what, I don't. Oh, but the wind. Okay, the wind is, Oh, I've got... my punches. My punches go far because I have my long neck. I have +1 reach. That's nice. It's nice when things work. I love Ben Saint, Mr. Cool Sponge. Me too. He's my favorite. Okay. So I'm seeing that the crow does, in fact, start with immobility. And that immobility prevents him from using flutter, which I would not have expected. Okay, I mean, okay, whatever. Ben no Sainto Daisuki Dayo. What does Daisuki mean? Does it mean like... It means like I love you or I like you. Yes, I saw a joke about this in some anime that like there's a girl who says like Daisuke to another girl, and it's like obviously it's a gay love confession, but the translator was like, it could just mean that she likes her a lot as a friend, so I'm leaving it ambiguous, actually. Razor wire, needle nose pliers, jumper cables. Why don't we turn the tables? A real life Cain and Abel. Is it just the zombie? It's the zombie. After all. Oh, can I get it? Yeah, but it's not gonna. I might crit. There we go. So kind of like how Munchie responded to your confession. I don't remember what you're talking about, but yeah, probably. +1 int and ka for each armor slot. Empty armor slot. If all your armor slots are empty, your spells cost 1 less mana. When you switch stances, do a spin attack that hits all units. 10% to restore all. I'm going to. I don't think Rapid Flow is actually going to do much for me. So I think it's got to be Unburdened Thoughts. And then I can be not too disappointed that I didn't take items, because now I don't need them. Just made it up. I was calling you gay. I'm sorry. That's... How could you fucking say a thing like that in public? You're gonna ruin my reputation as a heterosexual. How do I work this? I don't know. I think it's random. Shinji and the Angel in the sauna all over again. Oh, yeah, I don't remember the details, but I'm sure that something like that happened. Wow. Just +1 to everything? Makes up for that fucking point of Constitution you lost for no reason. Scout me. That's the one, that's the Hunter ability. Allied cats gain a bonus ability to let you shoot a tile of their choice. I wonder if that would work with... Well, the Horse Blinders... I wonder if it would work with the Thief attack in general, because he can usually only attack in a straight line. And then I wonder if further, even if it would work, the Horse Blinders would then prevent it from working on something that isn't in a straight line. So I don't think it's actually... I wonder if it would matter if Sango is in melee or ranged mode, like whether this would actually function or not. Like that time, a brave gonzo anime journalist was working for a manga translator group, and she identified that a line was referencing Ava and should translate as, "I'm so fucked up." That... I vaguely recall that happened. Oh. You have trample. Trample damage you has deals cleave. I'm already creating enough meat. I mean, trample's good. Neverfull... I think Neverfull is probably the way to go over the top with Potemkin. I think it's going to be Neverfull. Halo's a good item. And I can spare 20 cents. This just gives... Ooh, yeah. I think it's the Butcher. Yeah, I think the Butcher will be happier with that. I think Hunter's Cap was maybe a big mistake on this guy. I think maybe I'm an idiot. Can you guys hear the background music? I meant to have it like low, but not you know, inaudible. Now here's a time, unfortunately, Well, okay, you know what? I can kill the I can kill him and a pill at the same time. Wait. Did I like fuck up? This guy's shadow was supposed to hit this pill. I think I like completely fucked that up. He doesn't seem to have done massive damage. Oh no, he freaking he hit the butcher. I fucked up really bad. Well, oh well. what can you do? I think I might just kill him because he can't hit me back diagonally. Yeah, that's it. You just win. You just you just pick all offensive classes and you just bum rush and you just win. All allied familiars are immune to knockback damage from tiles. Allies have +1 health regeneration, +1 mana. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and range. These all suck. All of them are terrible. I don't know why I brought this stupid giant. He does nothing. Your heal's here for 1 extra. Now that would actually make him heal like a lot at the start of every battle. With his big... It says it's in a wide area. I feel like it's not supposed to be in a wide area. Like, by default, it should be in a, like, just in a small area. But it says wide, I don't know. And it doesn't say that it's bonus. Future or past? I think the past is easier. So I'm gonna do it. Cosmere, I am back. I know I didn't stream for like almost a month. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I think we can't hear the game at all. Well, let me turn it up a smidge then. I like doubled it. Past is way easier. The mother sucks. I don't think the mother sucks. I think Hitler sucks. I've had a much harder time with Hitler. Poisonally. Now for the... Oh, I can't do it. I can't... Oh, I fucked up. There's a thing in the way of my Shadow Shift strat. Oh, whatever. Well, I mean, I can kill the chicken. Whatever. I'm gonna win first turn anyway. That sucked. Nice, nice, nice. Die, you deadbeat mom, we don't want you, don't even try. I think I reversed the lyrics there. Oh, look at all that, look at all that! Is this the general past music, or is this for the Ice Age setting? I don't know what you mean. I mean, there's, the past is the Ice Age, and then the Jurassic, and the Jurassic has a different song than this. It's 420 on 420. I heard it's 420. I heard it's the day you're allowed to... I heard it's the day you're legally allowed to smoke weed. Finally. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to heal. I can't heal both of them. You know, I could have gotten him into healing range if I had just like bounced him. Didn't think of it. See, the bird did not seem to start with immobile. I don't understand why it wouldn't. Can I get the kill? Yeah. God, those pan flutes. Pan flutes? I'm pretty sure that's a trombone. Your movement is shadow step. That doesn't really help me that much. I guess it's fine. Your critical hits spawn a coin and a random pickup. Also, don't care. I think it's going to be stealthed. Yeah. I like seeing the fucked up cats you have. Mine are getting there with consistent mutations, but nothing as wacky as flashy as yours. I don't know, I just kept the ones that seemed good. Oh, yeah. If I can get... I now have a baby familiar, and if I can get him to full health, he will become a full caveman, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I just kept the ones that were good. Or the ones that gave the abilities that I like, which is to say the ones that help me do lots of damage on the first turn. And just win without actually playing the game. Nice. Oh, pan flutes and tough. Okay, I really like tough. I don't know if people like tough, but I like it. He's not marked this time. Might be able to kill him with Chomp. Didn't even need it. Seeing him again, I stand by my earlier statement that Sango looks humanoid. I don't see it. Are you interpreting his like wiggly front legs as like just a pair of regular legs? I don't know, man. I think you might be smoking marijuana cigarettes over there. I think you might be taking this 420 thing a little too seriously, if you know what I'm saying. This guy needs... I think he just used a little health. Okay, but he's bipedal, human eyes, smirking mouth. Ooh, this one's supposed to be good. What does it do again? Your trinket effects are doubled. I feel like, oh, this guy needs a weapon. This guy needs a weapon so bad. This one fucking sucks. Anyone else have a better weapon I could give him? No, not really. King's Crown is fine. You don't really need it. I don't know. Are you still calling this the best game you've played? I don't think I ever said it's the best game I ever played. But I mean, it's definitely a favorite. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly one of the best, at least as far as how much I like it. Do you have any good glasses? No. This might actually... No. No, you have to keep the Hunter's Quiver. I would give you the Hunter's Quiver, but the Thief's Cloak is maybe even better for you. You have stealth now. What was I going to do something? I don't remember. That's the correct name of that rune. It means year. I see. Let me look at Sanga one more time. Human eyes. I mean, his eyes are like stitched shut. I don't know what's so human about his eyes. His mouth is not, the tongue lolling out. I guess it's smirking. It doesn't look particularly human to me. I think I understand that you are interpreting these two front legs as like his only two legs. It still doesn't really look human to me, even if I try to think of it like that. Also, I know that he is not, in fact, bipedal. He has, in fact, 8 legs because he's got 6 spider legs back here on his rear end there. Oh, maybe... Oh, no. Are you looking at the, like, the thing on his back? You're looking at the tumor head on his back. They're closed here. They open sometimes. Okay. Meow. He made a little meow at the end there. It's funny how down people were on this game before release from the last trailers because it looks so gray. It wasn't advertised. I don't think it was advertised very well either. I had no idea what kind of game it was until it released and I saw it. Like, all the marketing revolved around the cat breeding. And maybe I wasn't paying attention. I was paying a little attention. But yeah, I never saw any of the grid-based, like, tactical RPG stuff until the game was out. Oh, I actually gotta work on, like, getting this guy up to full health. Oh, this is actually Poggers. Okay, it actually was good, but it wasn't wasn't revolutionary like I was hoping. No crit on Fraud Rock Snow. So no mark. What a freaking sham. I think I would do better to go for the kill on Fraud. The, what's her name? Walma is gonna, like, be very simple. I would like to let this guy eat some meat. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fucking... Okay, he did in fact get some meat, thank God. I would move and heal him with the anointing oil, but I have to use it on myself to be able to move, so that doesn't work. Okay, a couple of fleas and shit. Classic Kami Benson only cares if things are revolutionary. Wait, what? What did I say? Wait, about the genre? About the genre of this game? I'm just saying I really like tactical RPGs. And had I seen that it was that kind of game, I would have been a lot more excited for it. Instead of just kind of like mildly curious and a little bit bewildered. Which is what I was when it actually released. Did I say revolutionary? I don't remember. I don't remember why I would say that word. Fuck, didn't make it. Does this guy... Why does he have so much brace? Leave the baby alone. Oh, he did it! Oh, I think that spawned meat directly on top of him. You clearly instructed us to burn down an Amazon warehouse. We all heard it. Ah, shoot! Clip that! Clip that, chat. We're going... You have enough health. I don't know. You have no speed. So... You have no speed, but you don't really need it? But you don't really do anything else. I don't know. Take speed. Bigger difference to go from 0 to 2 speed than from 13 to 15 charisma. Now the bulletproof vest is a good item. Can't believe we're so pathetic at level 4. I really think the move is probably... Like, I actually think the move to, like, be good at the game is to do, like, a 3-cat run. Because, like, a regular run, you get around, like, 27 or so level ups. And your cats don't really benefit much from getting over level 9. I think level 9 is the last time they actually get, like, a real upgrade. So, it's kind of just pointless. It's pointless to get more than 9 levels on a cat. So you might as well spread those 27 levels around. Luck? Does he need any more charisma? Luck. I think that caffeine just made me more sleepy. Grace while standing in tall grass? Nah, it's bulletproof vest. It's actually so shit that my thief, murked his own mutation that gave him the bonus attack, that, like, cut his power in, like, to, like, 66%. Because now in the one round that he generally has to act, he attacks only twice instead of 3 times. And like I'm trying to multiply all that effect by using these shadow clones, and you know I'm only getting to multiply it by 2 instead of by 3. Well, I mean that was pretty good, but it could have been even better. I could have killed these guys too. So sad. Oh right, the cavemen. What? I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that the kittens turned the cavemen into weremen. This is a new wrinkle to the lore. Nice. That just means you gotta drink more caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll think about it. I think I can probably get the kill. Oh, he moves. Never mind. Oh no, he didn't move. I moved him with my stupid wind. The wind is like bad. I don't like the wind. That's I don't know if you don't know, his passive when he melee attacks, he has like a 2 range Or I think it's just 1. And I think it's only 2 because he has the reach bonus from his neck, from his head mutation. He gets, you know, he does the attack, and then he has a little gust of wind that moves the enemy out of his melee range, so he cannot attack it again without switching stances, and I just don't know why I want that. It's nice, I guess, if you can get him against an obstacle, and then you're doing knockback damage, and you're kind of doing an extra, like, 1 or 2 damage with every attack. That can be good, but usually it's more of a liability. What do you identify more between earth, water, fire, wind? I think it would be earth. I think I'm a very slow and steady, wins the race kind of guy. That's the best answer I got for you. I guess I like water, but I don't think that I am water. I think I'm earth. I think I'm patient and inflexible. Stone cold. I like ice too, but that you didn't list that as an option, so I couldn't pick it. This guy, he's pretty good on Int and Ka because of his unburdened thoughts. Luck might be good for him. I think Luck or Khan are both. I'm gonna give him Khan. I think that's the one that's more like he'll definitely be happy to have it. Glowing Bone. Assert Dominance, a weak melee attack. If this kills anything, you become the alpha. If you are the alpha, the spell deals 5 additional damage and inflicts bruise. That's a weapon. Let me try and give that.
Meow.
I wonder if this works, you know, with the D20. Yeah, water's cool. Water's, I mean, in Avatar, it's clearly the best element. Give me a break. I don't know, I'm red, so red. Okay, didn't need that, but alright. I like the idea of air, but I don't think I have enough patience for their bullshit. Water is the best. Hands down. Water does everything. If it'll let me use this every round, that's awesome. If not, then it's fine. Easily the best element, even without blood, but I think even without bloodbending. You can heal, for some reason, you can heal people's wounds with it. I don't know why you can do that with water, but you can. Would I say it's the best even without that? That's tougher. Earthbending is pretty good. In terms of, like, you know, you can build the biggest city in the world. You can build, like, any structure you can imagine. You can play Minecraft IRL if you're an earthbender. Well, that was a pretty clutch stun, my man. I never got the bloodbending thing. Couldn't any of them puppeteer people around? Well, with air, you can, like, kill someone by, like, sucking the air out of their lungs. I mean, your body's not, like, full of air in the way that it's full of water. Your body's 70% water. That's why you can bloodbend. It makes sense to me. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm reviving the PCP server. It's supposed to be on Friday, but it's complicated. I mean, God bless. I don't want to be... I don't want to be rude, but like... Is anyone gonna be on it? Like, I don't know. Who's clamoring for the revival of the PCP Minecraft server? I'm sorry. I don't really see the vision. Or they assassinate somebody with airbending. In the original, they do the thing where they suck the air out of someone's lungs. You can probably create vacuum, you can just remove air from an area. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to... That's like a really strong... I feel like that's a really strong... I don't know if you could, like, create a complete vacuum. You could probably do it with some, like, mechanical assistance, but I don't think you could just, like, put your hand out and create, like, a complete area of no air. Airbending is the worst one since you need Earth. I mean, I guess because, like, you can't do it on a boat or whatever. I don't know, just don't go on a boat. I mean, you can't waterbend in the desert either. I guess you can if you have some water. But then, I mean, if you're an airbender, just take a big rock onto a boat with you, and then you can airbend the big... You can earthbend the big rock. Fire's the worst. I'm sure we can all agree that fire is the worst. Because all you can do with it is shoot fire and kill people. I guess you can start a fire, which is good in, like, a camping type scenario, if you are interested in that sort of thing. See, look at this. The crow... Why doesn't the crow have, just... The last time, the crow was like, oh no, I am immobile. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why last time the crow was immobile. And this time it's not. It doesn't make any sense. You can make blowtorches. You can shoot cool lightning. Okay, you can't shoot cool lightning. Like, 3 guys can shoot cool lightning. Maybe in Korra they figured it out better. Inflict rot on a unit and it moves away from you. Move 4 tiles. Cost less mana, lower your HP is. Collect an adjacent pickup. Instead of that pickup's normal effects, add poison 1 to your weapon for the rest of the battle. I think that would be okay against a boss. I don't think neither of these interest me. I guess I'll take Contaminate. Yeah, people are interested. I'm not doing it out of nowhere. There was a spam pinging account on the Discord and it got people talking. Even Nate wants to come back and check it out. Does he? I'm kind of shocked to hear that. But I mean, God bless. If people are interested, like, fine, cool. I just wouldn't have really expected anybody to be, but you know, whatever. Cool. Beneath the tower, amount of ice and fur, dead mammoth. Loot. Oh no, a broken leg on my guy who can't move. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that I guess the optimal move is to, contaminate my hook as much as I can. Okay, this guy is actually pretty dangerous. And I think I'm going to, turn the, Where's the one that makes everything go really fast? Combat. I'm gonna turn combat speed down to a mere 2. Because I've had times when, like, I lose a battle, and then before I can hit start and save scum, like, the battle's already over, and that sucks. I don't want you to care if anyone remembers something I wanted to tell you. Go on. Is the new Avatar series going to be in the future? Yeah, it's like a post-apocalypse, like, everyone hates Korra, she, like, ruined the world, or something. I kind of want to, like, do as much damage. I want to do as much damage to Bunga as I can before he wakes up. And marked, nice. I could have doubled that. I could have been hitting him. Whatever. Like, I think he'll let me get him down to, like, half before he wakes up. Okay, yeah, I went too far. Okay, whatever. Okay. So I know this. You just have to not. You just have to always stay behind him. You don't ever be adjacent to him or in front of him. Sorry, Cosmere, I wasn't paying attention. Back in the Animorphs lecture, you and some other people were speculating, oh, did Kay Applegate write all the cutesy animal fact stuff and her husband wrote all the fucked up alien shit? I remember asking that question. I'm just gonna leave Bunga alone. Oh, thanks. Thanks for moving him away from me so I can't hit him anymore. That's great. Mr. Shu, I feel like you were gonna say something and then you didn't say anything. I'm surprised about Nate too. It's exciting. Can't wait to do a reunion and explore Knock the Com again. It should be it should last a month. There's another message. No, there's not. Sorry. It's not there. Who's near? No one. Oh, need a heal. Oh, this guy's stunned. That's someone hit him with a spear, I guess. Are we? No. The caveman is not adjacent. Fuck. Wow, I figured you'd be in the game by now. I have. But you get to do post-game stuff. Yeah, I didn't... I don't know why. I just didn't feel like streaming. I've been playing for the past, like, several weeks just by myself. Trying to do solo cat runs. Do I want to bounce anyone? Not. I guess I could bounce him like away, but he ignores everything behind him, so I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna end my turn. We can shadow shift and then go here for maximum efficacy. Yeah, now's probably a good time. Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, we're so good. Absolutely nothing bad can happen to us. I think you're just filtering my message out of chats because yeah, I mean it must be. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us, but I think it is definitely fucking you on this one. Definitely don't want to. Only the crow has a turn. I can't heal the butcher without also healing Bunga. I don't really even need to heal him. Alright, I'm gonna give the crow. Just gonna give it all to the crow. He deserves it. What a trooper. Actually, I don't want you adjacent to Bunga. Yeah, that's better. He'll eat his own guy if he's adjacent to him, I think. Applegate's husband went on to write a YA series, so the answer is yes. What's the name of the series? She wrote the cute animal stuff and her husband wrote the fucked up alien shit. Is the stuff her husband wrote fucked up alien shit? I mean, the tone of the series changes very drastically at a certain point. So I think I had never thought about it, but then during that lecture, I was like, it does kind of feel like two different people, two different visions were involved in this. I'll just let him eat the bird. I don't care. Okay, or he won't even eat the bird. Also, he's immobilized now for some reason. She wrote it's called Gone, and there's like 5 books, I think. Gone. Is it about alien abductions? The thing to do here is probably to utilize my shadow shift. No, he didn't. He didn't. Fuck. That's too dangerous. Whose turn? Okay, Butcher. What? The hook? Oh, the hook doesn't catch meat? Seems a little insane, but okay. Forgot how the game works. I don't think we can do anything useful here. If I had Neverfull Plus, Chomp on this meat would be pretty good. But as it is, I don't need it at all. It's about a town where a dome appears over it and all the... Did someone just get fucked? Got a bruise. It's fine, I don't care. This is about a town where a dome appears over and all the adults are transported outside of it. Oh, so like... Well, no, not like Lisa. Lisa's like City of Men. The real question is the Animorphs lady one of the tamers? That would be fucked up, because I think K.A. Applegate is like 60 years old and the tamer's like 30. So if, you know, rewind to the era of and I think that the tamers is not even born yet. Unless maybe one of the tamers is old. That would be novel. Keep on. Keep calm and catch Pokemon. I mean, I guess he can still switch stances and range shot after the air. I hate it. Ooh. There we go. Need a heal. Thief kind of needs a heal. Zango kind of could use one. What's the Bramble Burst will not hit anything helpful. What's this guy got? Like 30 HP? Oh my god. Fuck. Get over here. Nice. Let me just deal you a bunch of damage to heal you for 4. One of the tamers, as in 1, 2, 3. I believe that's what J. Caleb is suggesting, yeah. You can destroy the Bone Throne, but all it does is like break apart into a bunch of scrap pickups. So, like, why? Okay, it didn't. Nice. Imagine playing this on a controller, having to like move your reticle around square by square. Teleport an ally to you. Form of the Elk. Ooh. I love Form of the Elk. And I hate summoning snakes and summoning toads. Why did I pick abilities that synergize with I'm taking Form of the Elk, I don't care. Summon builds are they don't suck. They're just annoying. They're annoying to play, and I don't enjoy them. Even though, like squirrels can go crazy. Other summons just suck ass. I'm convinced they're just bad. Well, no, they're not bad. But they're only good because they offer, like, targets for your enemies to hit instead of you. They don't, like, do anything. Who's getting a mutation? Nice! Get a shitty mutation. Lose all the actually good mutations that I work so hard to give you. That's great. To bless you with. I really don't like these guys at all. I'm going to be rid of them. I didn't even need a shadow step for that. Yeah, being an elk is kind of awesome. I've had a bunch of, like, I don't know. Although it's better if you have a melee attack. So maybe if this guy had a melee attack, he'd go insane with his 18 or with 20 strength. But without it, I don't know. It probably is. He's kind of useless. I mean, I guess he's okay as a healer because he's got the nurse's hat. This guy could use like 4 HP. I'm gonna shadow shift into the grass just because. How far do you move? Just far enough that I don't like it. How far do you move? Not far at all. Am I correct that the little... Will this guy not attack if I don't attack him first? Alright, there we go. I mean, let's see. Oh, he's gonna... Alright, that's fine. Oh, we stunned him, though. Okay. So, we've got Bird, Thief, Butcher. And basically everyone goes before the T-Rex goes. Where's the bird? He's right there. I don't need to buff the caveman. He's fine. He's crushing it with his spear. Summons are cool, but like you said, a lot of them are weak. Wait, that gives the mutations. Yeah, I didn't know this either, but when they step out of the time machine, the one that like comes out first and is standing in front of the others, there's a little flash, and yeah, he gains a random mutation, and it can overwrite one of the mutations that he has. And in this case, it overwrote his awesome extra turn body mutation to give him, I don't know, like +2 charisma, -1 intelligence or some garbage. Okay, we're going form of the elk. Although, no, form of the elk. Can he throw? No. Okay, form of the elk is doing nothing because he can't trample through a large enemy. That's awesome. Please hit my bird. I don't value it at all. Has a dash attack, counterattacks units that damage it, and flings them backwards. Okay. Well, let's just stay hidden in the grass at a distance. And then no biggie. Oh, wait. I can actually get double attacks. I could have gotten way more. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. I'm fucked. No, it's fine. Oh, nice. I'll pay attention to that animation. Are you playing on hard mode? No, I'm playing on normal, which is a pretty pussy, coward move of me. I probably should be playing on hard, but I don't know. It's more appealing to me to try to do like challenge runs, So rather than play on hard mode, I've been doing the solo runs instead. I think there's like just nothing that I can do as an elk. Hey Ben, not watched you in years. Great to see you again. You've been keeping up to date with One Piece. No, I'm pretty far behind on One Piece. I'm back at I'm at the end of like Egghead. Lucky Penny, collect an adjacent pickup and gain 2 luck instead of its normal effects. Melee attack can only hit from behind. This attack ignored shields and has a 50% crit chance. So basically a 100% crit chance with my items. It's 8 mana though. Throw a nail that inflicts weakness and ignores shield. I mean, weakness is pretty. I'm like already doing. Allies can. Oh, I already have an ability that inflicts weakness, but it costs. Assassinate, I think, is overkill. I don't think I would get much use out of it. I think Weakening Nail to replace Need is the move. Use that against God. And what stuff are you trying to get? I'm not trying to get any stuff. I'm just trying to do solo runs. These guys do a counterattack? Does a spin attack when it takes damage, yeah. Is that a... No, that's a plant. I believe that his spin attack will not... Oh, what the fuck was that? I believe his spin attack will not hit me diagonally. It doesn't even matter. Oh, I lost the holy shield because of thorns. Whatever. There is an adjacent pickup. It's like overkill. It's overkill to even use Contaminate, but whatever. Everything I do is overkill. I can't lose. I can't lose! Like that guy in Money Plane who says I can't lose and then he shoots himself in the head in a game of Russian roulette. That's me right now. Who's close to... You're pretty close to death. I think I can probably kill you. I mean, I hope so at this point. I'm all in. Yeah, nah. Even Nate hasn't streamed the last 2 chapters of One Piece. Is that a fact? I did not know that. What the hell is keeping that boy off the internet? Nice, nice, nice. Elk will do nothing. Who gets the turn next? It's Thief. Who needs a heal? No one. I'm too good. I thought Nathan missed the last 2 just because it was on break one of those weeks. Oh, well, that makes sense. No, I'm pretty far behind. I keep putting it off. I keep putting off everything. I said I was going to read the end of Zatch Bell. I haven't done it. One thing that I finally didn't put off is I joined a gym today. And in fact, I might even go and work out after the stream. They'll be open till 11. I wasn't planning on it, but I mean, I got the membership now, so I mean, it would be losing money if I don't. It's been pretty weak these last 2 months or so. Last chapter was Return to Form, but I remain cautious. I'm assuming there's still an Elbaf. I haven't heard the best things about Elbaf. Oh, I should have hit him with the bone. Easy. Yeah, man, I've been meaning to join a gym. Ooh, cleanse your debuffs and gain 1 armor. That's fine. Double Dragon. Summon a 1 HP illusion of yourself within 3 tiles that mimics your attack, but in the opposite direction. Okay, freaking... air, like, ruins this. Gain +2 temporary brace, +2 temporary thorns. Gain dex and speed. The spell costs 2 mana less for each empty... Okay. So it would cost 2 mana. 2 mana for +1 dex would make my ranged attack pretty good. Is it Planet Fitness? It is not Planet Fitness. I looked at Planet Fitness first, but they had not a single free weight barbell in their entire complex, which is insane. I know that they focus on machines and treadmills. That's fine. I might use a few of them, but to not have even a single squat rack or free barbell bench press is insane. I kind of just want Double Dragon. Oh, this would cost, because of Unburden, this would cost 1 mana. Fuck. If I had taken, there was an ability offered to me before that, like, does more, it's like move and do damage. It's like 2 times the number of actions you've taken this turn. Would go insane with warm-up stretch because I could cast it like 20 times. I want to live a life where I'm caught up on One Piece, but I simply don't live in that reality. No, no indeed. My gym sent me an email saying I haven't been there in 4 days. They actually care? They shouldn't, because the gym, everyone knows the gym business model is to get people to sign up and then hope that they don't actually utilize those services they signed up for. I think I'm gonna go with warm-up stretch. One mana is... 1 mana for 1 dex is hard to resist. Can I hit anyone from grass? Yes. I could do the most damage, which is always my philosophy, is always do the most damage. Yeah, this is how I do the most damage. Wow, nice job, just ate his corpse for me. Thank you. Can I cannot shadow shift and rearm, but rearm alone is good. Nice crit. I love to inflict marked. It's over. It's over. I'm like 10 chapters behind on One Piece, not really feeling the series anymore, but gotta read it till the end, as I've already been reading it for almost a decade and a half now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I certainly intend to read it. I haven't given up on it. I'm not like, I'm not quitting it. I'm just like, do I have to? Must I do it now? A wide melee attack with lifesteal. That seems pretty good. I'm assuming it means like three tiles across. I thought of rereading it again from chapter 1. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever do that. Angel Wing is good, I guess. Ooh, and strength. I actually forgot to look and see if it actually costs 1 mana. So I'd be really embarrassed if it doesn't. Oh, it's because that guy didn't even get a turn. Lamau. Okay. By far the worst thing here is the pterodactyl. Oh, almost got the alpha. Oh, he's already the alpha. Oh, because he's got the crown. Oh, because he's already the alpha, so it already deals the 5 additional damage and inflicts bruise. He's already getting the bonus no matter what. That's awesome. And the alpha... Lose alpha status when you take damage, but then I can get alpha back if I kill something with the bone. That's like a pretty good... It's not a game breaker, but it's a pretty decent synergy, I would say. Nice. Glad I inflicted mark, but I'm gonna go for it. I hate these pterodactyls. They... No, not that. Come on. Ah, close. I think I can get him. Nice. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Yes, I was right. It's 3. Honestly, I'm one of the ones that's kind of disappointed with One Piece. Don't like how super special boy Oda made Luffy. I prefer the characterization as just a silly guy with a silly power. I agree. Kinda. Yeah. Ugh. I know there's arguments to be made for it. I think the best one is like he was obviously special just because of how much he fucking won all the time. Like how like a normal person really shouldn't be able to like take down admirals and shit. I get that, but in my heart of hearts I think I agree that it was just more fun when he was just a silly guy living according to his principles or whatever, and it just happened to also make him the most powerful man in the universe. I think this is Chris-chan. I think this is... Chris is no longer in the chat. Chris was in the chat earlier, if anyone is intrigued by that fact. Chris showed up very briefly at the start of the stream. Pretty sure this is a Chris-chan voice on this cat. 7. So we can get up to 12 melee damage. Ugh, if I had focus fire down, I would have killed him. Oh, we're fine. Caveman's got the... Form of the Elk, he's just gonna take Thorns damage. I don't want to take Thorns damage. Yeah, I don't know. I took this druid as a meme, and he is performing like a meme. He's performing exactly as well as that, as you would think based on that. Okay, I'm not gonna get to do anything. Sigh.
Meow.
I think the central theme being freedom, the fatalist element will be at least challenged in some way. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I don't feel like Oda has really... I don't really get the impression that Oda was, like, very conscious of, like, the themes of like... That seems a little too big-brained. That seems a little too big-brained for him, for all this, like, Nika stuff to be, like, being set up over all this time to be subverted later. I don't know, maybe. It's... Not... maybe a little bit. There might be a little nod towards, like... You know, like, not just anyone could have done what Luffy did, even with the Nika fruit. Like, you know, he's still... It still came from his heart, or whatever. I feel like Chogashi might have been the only one who didn't do a Chosen One angle. Oh my god, I'm still waiting for that next Hunter x Hunter drop. Yeah, I don't know. I read Hunter x Hunter, and that was the last thing I read / watched. And I do think it kind of... I was kind of like, this is like, am I crazy? Is this just better than One Piece? Is this just better than One Piece? Ooh, this makes Shadow Shift way better, actually. This is also really good. Isn't Gon's dad like a Super Saiyan Mega God level kiss your ass goodbye Hunter? Yeah, but Gon's dad isn't the protagonist. This is tough. I think it should I think objectively the answer is rearmed.
Yeah.
Like the 2-tile limit is annoying, but I can work around it. Ooh. I've never seen this item before. Gain +1 Holy Shield every time you end movement. I wonder if that includes, like if he uses Pogo, does it proc on that? I bet it does. But do I give a fuck? Well, who does like multiple movements? Well, I guess you with Elk.
Yeah.
Although I don't think you're going to actually be doing much with it. Sure, whatever. Nika could be a terrible thing for the story, and the way they're rewriting the live-action version of the show to have more current plot woven into kind of sucks. Well, I haven't watched the live-action version. I know Nate, for one, is the biggest hater of it. I know some people that like it. Hunter x Hunter is more intelligent with thought-out powers as far as shonen go. I would say that's true, yeah. Imagine if DBZ was good and committed to Gohan replacing Goku for realsies. I think it's even better than that. I think you're selling it short. At least Taboo and Super was Goku 2, the Goku show. But no, the way Nika has improved the action in the show can't be denied. Well, I don't know. I saw that freaking video of him, like, chewing the tree into the bat and then painting it with resin. And that sucked. I guess let's loot it.
Yeah.
think the answer here is like that. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Didn't get the crit I wanted on this sumbitch. Live action was great as its own telling of the story. They did a good job with the music and the actors are great. The set design is great. And costume design is on point. Okay. That's interesting. That's not what I've been hearing. I think, what does this guy do? Melee inflicts bleed. I mean, bleed is bad. Bleed is not good. We don't like it. Oh, nice. That was pretty clutch. Nice. Get over here. Get over here. My enemies don't even live long enough for poison to be relevant. What's the fucking point? They had a big vision, and now it's no more because of woke. But why is it no more? Did it get canceled? Oh, Pogo increases its damage. Oh, Pogo increases its damage. And also, Shrug It Off. It's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, I think I made the right choice with warm-up stretch. That's pretty good. No, I think it just became more of a cosplay showcase rather than an actual adaptation with their own interpretation. Oh, I see. I have seen a bunch of GIFs and videos that look very silly. And I've heard people say, oh, it looks like a tokusatsu, and I kind of have looked at some and been like, yeah, I kind of see it. I don't know, I don't really have much of an opinion about it. I was never gonna watch it because I'm like not really interested in seeing a live action adaptation of a manga. That's just not something I'm particularly interested in, even under the best of circumstances. Oh no, there's a guy here who needs to not be healed by me. I think we can maybe kill him with a bounce? Nope. Oh well. If I had a melee attack to actually utilize my incredible... Well... Oh, that doesn't do any damage. Oh, that does no damage, Lamau. Great. I'm gaining Holy Shield from moving with Prance. That's cool. Nice. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite shonen and has all the proof of interesting backstories and all branch out in their own paths later. The dub is also great, and Hiei is better Vegeta than Vegeta. Yeah, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho, you know, when it was on, like, Adult Swim. But I don't think Adult Swim ever finished airing it, because I never saw the end of it. I wanted to see the end of it. Okay, this deals 20 damage. Okay, we have a real ability now. This guy can actually do something. But not against a boss. So maybe next time. You should definitely eat anything you find. Thank you for +1 intelligence. Venerated Touch. Your basic attack inflicts Confusion 2 on enemies and gives 2 shield to allies. Ooh. I would have to replace Child with Glowing. I mean, that's a pretty good ability to put on. +2 shield to allies is good on Sing. If I'm Form of the Elk, I won't be using Sing. I think Child of the Glowing one is just better than Halo. I will say Brilliant Luffy is fucking awesome, but that's about it. Wasn't he Mexican? Who, the actor? I know that one SBS, Oda said that the character would be Brazilian if he lived in the real world. You spoke to Gib or any of the PCP crew since it folded? Yeah, I mean, some of them. I've, like... a couple of times Gib has come to visit America, and we've hung out. Me and Munchie, like, live not too far from each other. We hang out fairly regularly. I've talked to Mage, like, once or twice. I mean, obviously I talked to Nate, because we're siblings. Anyone else? I might be it, unless I'm forgetting something.
Yeah.
That's good. I think that's good for now.
Walking around. Got a saber-tooth kitty named Little Fluff. Can't think too good, don't know too much. No reading, no writing, no silly stuff. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. Got to be tough. Tough, tough, tough. Upstairs that's full of rocks, running, bouncing, hunting my prey. Sharpen my claws, don't get in my way. I've got to be tough. This world is so rough. Got to be tough, 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 tough.
I think I'm gonna just save all his mana for, you know, when the head is down. That seems like the play. Talk to Mage all the time. I've heard that. I think I've heard that from you or someone. Yeah, Form of the Elk is useless. Did I take that? Yeah, I did take the Ancestor Skull. So can I like? This will heal and give damage to the leg. Ugh. I don't think that's worth it. Well, I can bounce it away. It'll just bounce it into the freaking monk. Ugh. Okay, no. I can, if I move here, then I can do it without.
Say I should go back to school. Ain't nothing you can teach this dumb old fool. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough. Got to be tough, tough, tough. I learned all I need from flexing my muscles.
Oh, it's stunned. It can't move. Maybe it wouldn't have made much difference. Did you hear you're keeping in touch with Gibb and Munch? I've always wondered what happened to Tom Oliver and Digi. I've not kept up with anything in you guys since PCP ended. I mean, Tom Oliver, all I really know, he was working with Saberspark on a Saberspark side channel. I don't know if that's still going on. Jeez, Trick City. Yeah, that's really, there's a lot, the Digi saga, I don't know if I want to get into a whole thing, but there's been a long string of embarrassing snafus and just bizarre decisions with her. I don't know. Ooh. Well, Ooh, I can trample into that poop cat. Finally, this makes my elk form all worthwhile.
This world is so rough. Got to be tough. Got to be tough.
There we go. That's the last I heard of the gaming channel with Saber Spark. What's a Golden Witch? I don't fucking know. It's nothing. Yeah, I mean, Tom still posts like 3D modeling stuff on his. I think he's on Blue Sky now. I think it's end turn. Inflict poison to you and as the contact to you, that's unfortunate. Looks like I'm getting poisoned. I'll just compensate by overhealing. Maybe I shouldn't use all my bonus attacks until the thief. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until next turn and let the thief inflict marked, and then I'll use my bonus attacks and go ballistic. But I can overheal still. That's fine. And I can poison, I guess. Yes, Vinny, you already said that. We don't care. It's not important. Digi is now the 5-year-old child of a right-wing grifter. Something like that. Did you say Chris Chan voices in this game and that they were in the chat earlier? I thought she was in prison. Oh my god, you're like a little baby. Where to even begin? Yes, Chris Chan's voice is in this game. Yes, Chris Chan was in the chat, which was a shock to me. I was not expecting that. Chris was arrested, but not convicted of anything. Was released without any like criminal charges being placed. The discussion is it's hotly debated. My personal opinion is that there's not much reason to think that she is guilty of the things she was accused of. But that's just my opinion. Other people seem to disagree. No, she was not released 1 month later. She was held for like 2 years, without ever being charged for anything. What did she talk about in chat? She said some, she just made some comments about, like, the game, and, like... Oh, she was commenting on the size of my house, because I have the 5-room house. She was like, I didn't think the house could get that big. Yes, I personally went down to Ruckersville, Virginia, and bailed out Christine Weston Chandler. Yeah, I think so. She was held for like 2 years, you know, for the crime of, I think, incest was what they were going to charge her with. But the maximum, like, penalty for that is 2 years. They didn't actually hold the trial, so she was eventually held for that long, and they were like, we can't continue to hold her without having a trial. She's already served the maximum. She hasn't really served anything. We've just freaking detained her. Was it not elder abuse? I believe the actual charge that was going to be made was incest. But I might be wrong. I think we can just hang out here for a second. Thanks. Thanks for trampling your teammate, my guy. Anyone need a heal? Well, no one that I can reach. I'll just give a buff. That's fine. Yeah, and she was while in prison, well, not, I shouldn't say prison, she was in jail, because prison is where you go when you actually are, like, convicted and serving a sentence. While she was in jail, she wrote a bunch of, like, letters to people and decided that she is the reincarnation of Jesus or something. Something along those lines. You know how it goes. Can I hit from here? Yeah. I want to get out of the way. If you want to see Bennett increasingly using imagery, Ben's personal Discord is his art I've made of him. That is true. That is the case. I actually was very stupid to put the crow there. It's like kind of fucked me. Well, whatever. Okay, we got the crit. We got marked. That's what happens when you... That's what happens when you watch... That's what happens when you watch the Twig lectures, and then you go, boy, I'd love to see the rest of these. Can't wait to see the one by the Electric Underground. And then you look at the playlist, and you go, what? It still hasn't been released after like a year and a half? What the hell? That's called getting marked. If you don't know, the joke is that the guy from Electric Underground's name is Mark. And he hasn't posted his fucking Twig lecture yet. You have any upcoming lectures? I'm still waiting for the Star Trek lecture. Me too. I mean that one too. At least Nate posted one of his lectures. I know we're all still waiting for the Star Trek and Twilight lectures. Yeah, it's the Twilight one. It was good. We all were like, everyone present agreed that like that was actually good, and we liked it, and we learned a little something. Okay, this should certainly do the trick. Oh my god. Lol, I'd not have thought someone working with Nate would take a long time to release something. You're a funny guy, Dylan Mage. That's a funny thing to say for sure. There you go. Nate has a strict schedule of one video a year at most. Hopefully Nate releases it during MEWGENICS. He's been strategically saving it for MEWGENICS. Your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield. I don't think I should take that. Your critical hits inflict mark. Ooh, critical hits inflict 100% more damage. That's unbelievable. Okay, stealth plus is really good, but I think I can't say no to the incredible damage potential of pinpoint plus. What the hell is this? Dino necklace, 5 armor, -1 int, allies gain speed. Okay, that's... If it were a pair of glasses, I would throw it on my bard. Yeah, anyway, I don't have... In terms of upcoming lectures, I don't have any that I'm, like, ready to post. I haven't been working on them because I've been trying to find a real job, and it has been a fucking nightmare, disaster, and it hasn't worked, so I think I'm temporarily giving up on that, and I might start cranking out a not super long lecture type video, sort of in the vein of like the Bubsy video. I've already kind of started taking some notes on that. I think that's going to be what I do for the next couple weeks. Also, I gotta pee, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I am, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it in like a month. Okay, I'm back. Where Are They Now documentary on the PCP members would be quite entertaining, but the audience pool might not be the largest. I'll respond to that in a second. Y'all heard that. No job equals more lectures. We should make sure Ben never gets employed. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. I don't know if it's one-to-one, but... I don't know. I mean, it's not... I haven't been not making lectures because I got employed. I've been not making lectures because my mind has been on trying to get employed. So that's some bullshit. For a while I was thinking, a Where Are They Now documentary on the PCP, like a PCP history lecture. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that interested in it. And, because you're right, I don't think the audience would be very big. If I were to do something like that, I think it would have to be not a super high effort endeavor to justify, you know, the response it would get. I did, on the other hand, consider like a me lecture, like a Ben Saint lore lecture, just because I feel like a lot of the people that see my videos might not know like what else I've been involved with on the internet, and I don't know, it might be interesting for them, or it might be like kind of good selfishly. It might be kind of good for me to like tell some of my less clued in viewers about like who I am and what I do. And again, I would not expect that one to get huge views. That one would be kind of like a, I don't know, for the real fans only, or maybe just kind of for my, possibly just for my own ego. I was thinking of maybe doing something like that at like the 50K subscriber count, but my subscriber count has not been growing especially fast, so I don't know how soon that milestone would get hit. Not only that, some old members have said they don't. Well, I don't care, Marin. I don't care what anyone says. That's not my problem. This guy does no. We don't need any new. I have no particular. I've never sacrificed anyone to the vault. I think I might have sacrificed one time. I know you're like kind of supposed to. I know it's like good for some reason, but I don't know what the reason is, so I never do it.
Yeah.
Still remember when you said you would do a 24-hour stream and never did it back on Twitch. Oh shit, was that because I hit 2K? I did say that. Did that happen? Did I say I would do it at 2K and then I hit 2K and I was like, I don't wanna? Yeah, I guess that did happen. That rings a bell. The perspective on this is a little strange. Maybe it's slanted down at the top. We're going to the infinite, baby. Did you see on Bencord when I detailed how I cracked the code on Baja Blast? No? I don't think so. PCP lecture would be pretty good considering a fair amount of PCP stuff is lost from the internet. I mean, a me lecture would certainly involve talking at least somewhat about the PCP. I would probably only give like a fairly cursory, you know, I would mention the members. You know, I would talk about the what I was doing during the years where it was going on. I would talk about the Mumkey drama. I would talk about the eventual slow death that it suffered. Which ones of these are the bad ones? It's kind of like lagging a little bit. Charm. Scrambled. Charm. Okay, the ones that inflict charm are the bad ones. These ones, I don't care. Cause they will... Yeah, these guys are going to be dead before the time limit becomes relevant. How many life do they have? 7?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. It was pretty effective, I would say.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I really hate this bird being in the way. I should have saved. I should have saved an attack for him, but whatever. He's got 7 life. Okay. He's not gonna die. Oh no, he will because the bird's corpse exploded. Very nice. This guy, he's not going to be able to get me. Well, no, I think I'm safe from charm. Charm would like be an instant. Getting a cat charmed and letting it have a turn would be like instant wipe. Are you? Why is he not cursed? Oh, it's because the Shadow Clone killed the Heavenly Cat, or the Angelic Kitten. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Oh, reflects projectiles and knocks back units at contact. Okay, I should read the
Meow.
should read the fucking descriptions, I guess. Anything to chomp? Not really. Ooh, moving with the... Why did that move me? Did you see that? I used the chain and it moved me instead of the enemy.
Ooh, I'm dying.
Ooh, I'm dying. Love him. I love it, I love it. Do I have a cat in this party that has the obnoxious Terminator voice? I hope not. Okay, I think, I don't think I can do anything else.
Meow.
Which life do you have? 8? Okay.
No.
Let's just go for it. I'm assuming the actual next lecture will be Homestuck. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything. Well, now. I know I've talked about wanting to do a Homestuck lecture, and I do. Oh, it reflects fucking projectiles. Waste of a turn. Never mind. No, you idiot. What did we just learn? Okay, this is not good. That's a charm. That's a charm. It's game over. It's game over unless I win. Oh, no. It's actually... If I could get to Potemkin and use the Blessing Anointing Oil... Okay, it might just be possible. Yeah. Well, let's plan this out. Let's actually think about this. Stop. Unselect. Okay, whatever. If I can go 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna do it. I need to get two. I need to get 2 squares. I need to get. This bounces me 3, right? Oh! I can knock him. Well, does that do anything for me? That'll knock him over here. Well, if I knock him this way, he might end up here, or he might end up here, and then he would end up either going here or here, and then I still wouldn't be able to reach him. Would you talk about losing the lawsuit to Jesse? There was no lawsuit. There was no lawsuit. There could have been. Well, actually, no. The threat was just that there would be a DMCA takedown, and then I could have chosen to like sue for that. To like dispute it. Yeah, it was a DMCA takedown that I could have disputed in court, but obviously that would have been a big fucking hassle and like well not worth. I don't know, the fact that I forced Jesse to hire a lawyer, or not even a lawyer, just some guy, hire some guy to send me a DMCA takedown notice to prevent me from sharing the content that he refuses to release on Blu-ray like he promised he would is I'm calling it's the moral victory. That's all I could really hope for. I think a PCP lecture would work okay if you focus on the members individually. I don't care about that. I don't want to tell the Tom Oliver story. I don't want to tell the Mage story. I don't want to tell the Digibro story. That's stupid. What was the monkey lore again? I have a vague memory here. Friends were harassing you. His friends were messing with... we could say harassing. His friends were harassing Jesse. And Jesse was like, stop them. And Monkey kind of did. He sort of did do, like, he got them to give back, like, a website domain they had bought to make fun of Jesse. But, like, it wasn't enough. I guess it was not perceived as enough, and so Jesse complained hard enough, and, Digi and a bunch of other people, mostly Digi, and Devu, who would just do whatever Digi told her to, were like, okay, Jesse's mad, so we have to give Jesse whatever he wants. Baja Blast used to piss me off in principle because what the hell is Baja flavor? It's a blast from the Baja region. That's so stupid. Kentucky Fried Chicken. What flavor is Kentucky? I don't know. That's electrolyte drink which has some salt. Baja Blast is margarita. The classic margarita recipe is limes, Controy, orange liquor, tequila, and salt, rim, and ice. Well, that does make sense. I think you are probably correct. Birthplace of margarita is Tijuana, the first city across the new enter Baja California, and the color is like a green or teal. Neat. Make a YouTube video about it. What sort of jobs you're looking for? I was kind of looking at like marketing, or like, yeah, I don't know. Marketing or like some like education adjacent stuff, like, or like video editing stuff for like companies was kind of the general. Hello, Fillery. Ben spends minutes on each member, then hours on Digi ranting on how much he hates them. Yes, that's true. That's true. How wow, I completely forgot that Devu existed. Because Devu is irrelevant. There are no consequences for and stream with PCP, discussion in the chat, and revisiting of drama long past. Insane. This happens all the time. I don't know, like someone always comes back and is like, I am a big PCP fan, but I only paid attention for like 1 month and I never thought about anyone ever again. What happened? Why is Mage a VTuber now? Why is Trixie... Is Trixie living in an RV like she said she would? I can't... Anyway, I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can get him. I don't think I can heal him. We're doomed. Well, okay. Actually, there's a 50-50 chance. I see the matrix. I see the lines of code. If I shoot here, I'll bounce. No, I'm wrong. No, it's 0. It's a 0% chance. Great. I think this is a wipe. I'm gonna hover my finger over the escape button for the inevitable. Okay, this fucking sucks. This is an actual case where the pathing is just fucking me. Like, obviously I want to trample over this angelic kitten and then into the Stacy, but the auto pathing is like, nope. No reason you can't do that, but you just can't. Bitch. Alright, I think I can win before my butcher goes insane and kills all of us. Probably. How did I do that? Oh, it's because there's a thing next to me now. Oh, but I can't. I'm not close enough to the target, so it doesn't matter. There's two guys left. If my bird and my thief can do it, which I think they can. Oh, I really do like the angel cat's voice. Ow, I'm dying. Oh, and the monk too. Oh, we're so good. We've truly got it made, like a kitten in the shade. Oh. Why? Oh, it's because I'm blind. Wow, being blind fucking sucks. It's okay. What? Okay, I'm also blind. I just need to hit you with anything. Oh my god. Ben, is your game running in the silky smooth 12 FPS? Yeah, are you noticing? Okay, it's usually only a problem in like the house screen, but yeah, it does kind of struggle to run smoothly while I'm also running OBS. Where is the bug? I'm sorry, I'm like looking back in the chat. I fucking will make a video about that's. I mean, when you have some knowledge, when you make a connection, you figure something out. You're like, Hey, I thought of something. I guess you'd make a YouTube video about it. +1, your melee attacks and abilities blow wind through the tiles they hit in a large cone. If all your armor slots are empty, you have +2 magic damage. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Even though I would love to get rid of the wind, it was tempting to take the other one just to replace the wind. Please no Seraphim. Okay.
Meow.
I did watch the entire PCP to the end, I just fell off after it ended. I guess that was a pretty long time ago. Unpopular opinion, but the best era of the PCP was the Ben and Gib era. That is an unpopular opinion. But it doesn't... Oh my... okay, it actually is running really bad. Wow, this blows. Sorry. Feels bad to play. I'm sure it feels bad to watch, too. Who are we, Okay, I can hit multiple guys. And that's usually the correct... It's usually the correct move in situations like these. I should have whacked him with the bone. Wait, who's next to me? Nobody. Nice. Would love to kill this corpse, but... Oh. What did that do? Did that just, like, inflict it? I think it just inflicted an injury? That's nothing. Yeah. No problem. Can I down this guy? Ooh, he's got 30? Maybe not. No, I think I can. I think Chomp will get him. Hell yeah. I don't even really care to use Contaminate. It doesn't even seem worth it. Did you get a Switch 2? If you did, I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. There was a comic they read during the voicemails, remember that. Ben and Gib era was pretty goated. Yeah, I guess I did, during the Ben and Gib era, I would occasionally, you know, talk about the various, like, stupid, like, Trixie, aka Digi, like, all the weird, like, white trash, embarrassing shit she was up to. And and much to Gibbs' annoyance, I think. So you probably know a little bit about it if you heard that part, but I don't know. Things have pretty much just continued in that direction. Imagine a spiritual successor being made and posted on with like PCP2, and it's all YouTube shorts. That would be that would be something. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for ruining my fucking life with a terrible fucking ability. The wind is so bad. What's maxing out your CPU or GPU? I don't know. Is that a real question? Am I supposed to have an answer to that? I thought you had to Switch and play Animal Crossing. I did play Animal Crossing. I did not have a Switch. One of my housemates at the time had a Switch and kindly let the rest of us use it, but I never owned one myself. But yeah, you're right, I did play Animal Crossing. But I don't live with him anymore, and that Switch is... I don't know where it is, so... Whatever my fucking island was called is, I don't know, somewhere else. No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. And no, I'm making a comic for 2 conspiracy because what I started drawing is a thing for you. Okay, man. Oh, I see. All allied familiars, garbage. Units on flower tiles, garbage. All these are trash. I don't know, flower power, I guess. I don't fucking care. Any interest in Pokemon Champions? Nah. Ooh, I think this one's pretty good. Thank you so much for streaming, Vincent. You're helping me while I study for my test on Wednesday. Well, thank you so much for viewing. You were helping me while I contemplate where I went wrong in my life. Plus 15 dodge chance. Gain plus 5 dodge chance each time you take damage. Okay. Yes. And you know, I've been looking for a pair. No, he shouldn't have these. For his glasses. He's not worthy. I think probably... I think him with ethereal eyes is probably... he can't have anything in his slots. His horse blinders are way too good. Yeah, I guess you can have the rubber mask then. Enjoy. Okay, so the next battle is a fucking nightmare. Like, finally the game gets a little bit hard for once. Check Task Manager if you have NVIDIA overlay. Press Alt and R. Is it running that bad now? I'm opening Task Manager just out of curiosity. Am I looking at GPU or CPU? Yeah, the answer is OBS. OBS is taking 50% of my CPU. And Google is taking 70% of my GPU. So, you know, it's probably that. RAM? You mean like memory? Google is taking up the lion's share of my... Close Google. If I close Google, I would have to close YouTube. I'm streaming through YouTube. That's how I'm reading the chat. Bulletproof vest is actually goated. And I think I might give it to my Druid. It's crazy that Google is using that much. I agree. I couldn't agree more. These familiars are worthless. I think it's probably not even. I think there's no point. Something like Witch's Eye is probably objectively better. Form of the Elk, I think, will be useless against God.
Meow.
Nah, you're set. You're good. You're good. I think you're good, except he's still not taking any advantage of Verp. Maybe I don't need the cookbook. Maybe something like Roid Rage would be more useful. If I had Neverfull Plus, I think Cookbook might be worth it, but without it, I think probably it's Roid Rage. I don't know. You know what? I'm actually gonna set the game to normal speed for this one, because I definitely might die. And I just want to have my finger on the trigger. One thing you can do using Windows 8 is turn off delivery optimization. Which one would you be able to make here helps your PC's performance? Delivery optimization.
Meow. Meow.
Do they have a bird? They do have a bird. Okay, yeah, the PCU is not enjoying this. CPU, GPU, whatever.
But because of your stubbornness, your unrepentant heart, you are storing up wrath against yourself for the day of God's wrath, when his righteous judgment will be revealed. The Lord will be revealed from heaven in blazing fire with his powerful angels, and he will punish those who do not know God. Just step back. Just step back.
Sparkles. Did it just kill my thief's sparkles?
You'll be cursed.
Or my thief's,
Cursed in the country.
Oh no.
The fruit of your womb.
Yeah, it did just kill my thief's,
And the crops of your land.
stealth. That's awesome.
And the calves of your herds. And the lambs of your flocks. You will be cursed when you come in. And cursed when you go out.
Oh. That went better than I was expecting.
Just step back. Just step back. Down on your knees.
Oh god. That's a nightmare. I'm not going to give up, because for some reason in phase 2 God just like revives all of his own enemies for no reason.
He will send a curse down on you and curse all your blessings. In fact, he has already cursed you and all your descendants, and he will smear your faces with the dung of your sacrificial lamb.
Shit. Shit. There we go. Oh great, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Wind. I don't know why I can't hit him now. I'm very focused on this one, sorry. Delivery optimization is like a peer-to-peer update option for Windows updates. It's a funny little feature, it's some bandwidth in the Windows. Okay. Whatever. It's defaulted on and turns back on after every update. Okay. How have you been since you last streamed? Feels like it's been a few weeks. It has been. It's been like more than 3 weeks, I think. And I've been doing like nothing. I've been like giving up on my job search. That's like, that's what it's been. Oh, I forgot the stupid fucking bard. Or, druid. I gotta protect, I've gotta protect my butcher's corpse. There we go. Come on.
But because of your stubbornness, your unrepentant heart, you are storing up wrath against yourself for the day of
I could explode the bird.
when his righteous judgment will be
That seems
revealed.
dumb, I don't know.
The Lord will be revealed from heaven in blazing fire with his powerful angels, and he will punish those who do not know God. Just step back. Just step back.
Yeah, that's it. Do we need a heal? No. No. You a little bit. Oh, my poor butcher. I wonder if they're... You know, I didn't prioritize attacking the thief because he had stealth, and, you know, I thought there was a pretty high chance that my attacks would just miss. But in doing so, I let the thief get a turn, which of course killed one of my guys.
When you go out,
We might as well just use the witch's eye. Giving up on the job search? I mean, a little bit. It just has not. It has yielded like nothing. That was a slick move, man. Giving yourself a bonus attack, giving yourself damage up after attacking. Clever stuff. Oh, what's his 41? He's got 41 HP. That's insane. Okay. I have to kill this bird. Like it's really important. I'm actually just going to prioritize the bird.
if you do not resolve
And then Pogo on.
to honor God's name, he will send a curse down on
It's
you.
not where I wanted
and
to
curse
land.
all your blessings.
That's miserable.
In fact, he has already cursed you and all your descendants, and he will smear your faces with the dung of your sacrificial lamb.
become a full-time streamer. I don't make shit streaming. I don't make anything on this. Sorry to say. Ugh. I don't have enough mana to get where I need to go. He's gonna get another turn. I mean, he didn't do much last turn, so I hope he doesn't do anything again. Okay. I mean, I didn't love that. Didn't love that. Also, it dealt corpse damage to my poor butcher, which I hate. Okay, the crow can certainly finish him off. Need a heal. Yeah, alright.
But because of your stubbornness, your unrepentant heart...
Pretend to be a fitness expert, criticize bodybuilders. I hear Rich is way to the end of that rainbow. I'll have to get jacked first. He raised my butcher. Why did he do that? I have no idea. He just does that. Like, I guess it's to make the fight easier? I don't know. It feels really bad when, like, you win the fight because the boss basically just gives you, like, a pity move and, like, lets you win. I hate that. So I think that probably the move is... Because he'll push me away if I melee attack him. But also, I mean, the wind. I think this will work. I think if I warm up stretch and melee attack, I'll push him away. He will unsuccessfully attempt to counterattack me, and then I just hit him with a ranged shot or whatever. Well, actually. See, there we go. What happens if I do this? Okay. Did you see the latest Homestuck drama? Oh my god. Again? Which one's the latest one? The last one I heard was like there was the stuff about Hussey taking down the archive, like the fan archive, and then right after that the Vivzipod cartoon was announced. Marked. He's marked, it's over. Okay, for some reason, the meat hook makes him turn around and just gives you a back attack. I would hit the bird if I did that. But you know what? I don't care about the bird. And if I hit an ally, I get +1 strength. Worth it. Oh, and also I should take Roid Rage. Oh my god, you really sent him flying. Okay. Just step back into the lake of fire, bones start to crack. Dylan Mage gives me 10 pounds. Thanks for the great content over the years. Well, thank you very much. You know, I felt that I had to focus on other things because content was not making money at the rate that I felt it had to. No, my job search has made money at an even slower rate, making $0. So, you know, I'm always, I don't know, thinking. I'm always thinking, what's the move here? What's the play? Oh, only one? Okay. Well, appreciate the $10. You know, it is nice when someone donates during a stream. I feel like it definitely makes me feel like streaming isn't just a big waste of my time. But that's, you know, it's kind of the exception. It's kind of the exception rather than the rule. Have I got slow? Oh no, just I'm a clone of a very slow. That's fine. A friend of mine lost something like $700 in search. Yeah, I could see spending $700 on, like, I mean, depends how you count it. On transportation, I mean, if you're taking Ubers everywhere, I could see that adding up over a period. I think I could hit him with I'm not going to warm up stretch, but I am going to try to projectile him. Okay, that actually was kind of pointless. Okay, but actually, warm up stretch would have been fine. Like, all he's doing really is just pushing the K. It's not even doing any damage. I should have warm up stretched. That was actually a really good opportunity to deal him. Well, I probably could have dealt him another, like, 20 damage.
Kingdom against kingdom, there will be in various places. Do you hear me, Gloria? All this will mark the beginning of your great pains in your remaining days on this planet.
I'm not sure. I think I want... Oh, that was dumb. That was stupid. I think I want to try to damage him down. You can end this phase early if you deal him enough blocked damage from the front that it breaks his shield. I don't know. I think marked means I'm probably going to have an easier time just beating him normally. Is what I would say if I was a bitch. Ooh, I did not want the meat to spawn over there. Yep, just flips him around for some reason. And he's all the way back over full. What a genius. Ah, who did that hit? Oh, it hit the caveman. He does like 99... He does so much damage. He basically auto-kills like one guy. I don't know if there's any way to avoid it. There probably is. Hi, Stinky. I got a migraine for my new job today. Man. I started to lose vision in a meeting. Did you get the migraine aura? The, like, expanding field of, like, shimmery zigzags? I've gotten that a couple of times. I've gotten, like, 2 of those over the last, like, year. It had never happened to me before. Am I? Oh, I have fear. Guess I'll heal myself. It was aura maxing, hell yeah. Based. Oh, I can't quite heal. I can't quite reach my thief friend to heal him. I could if I form of the elves. No, but then I would lose my frickin' sing ability, so there's no point. Eat a witch's eye. I was free from the curse for about a year. Yeah, I'd never had it, and then all of a sudden it happened, and I had no idea what it was, and I got really scared. I thought I was going blind. Oh, right. Okay, actually, this is fine. My bird can, like, completely negate his dodges. This is actually an excellent use for the bird. Oh, he doesn't like that. Yeah, he really did not like that. Okay, this... I can correct my mistake this time, I think. Could I jump? I could pogo on him. I'll think about it. So, okay. If I know I'll do more damage with melee. If I melee him, he'll push me back. I can pogo on him. He might push me back after I pogo him. So I think I have to not melee. Because if I switch to melee... Well, does he even have any bonus attacks? No. He's only got 2 attacks, and so I just have to use the ranged. Even though the melee would do a lot more damage. That sucks. Typical JRPG, final boss is God, many such cases. I mean, yeah. Is it a little predictable? Yeah. I once prayed to God to remove my blight, and he bestowed upon me a destroyed knee, but removed the migraines. Was that... Would you say you got a fair deal on that one? You a little salty about that, perhaps? Yeah. That's really too bad. If I'd been able to actually use my melee, I could have dealt a lot more. But it was not. It was not to be. Also, he's gonna eat shit. Okay, I kind of don't want to take damage. Where is my... Into the lake of fire, bones start to crack. Riddled with disease. We're gonna melee. Oh, it missed. Great. I kind of wanted it to hit, but alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I actually can't get away. I might... No, I can't kill him. He's gonna... Nah, he's gonna blast me. He's gonna blast me. Weakening Nail might do something. Nah. I'm getting blasted. Ow. think microplastics sound more scary than they are. Try to look what they do exactly, not much comes up in research. It seems you just have plastics in you, at least. Yeah. That's my understanding, is that we don't exactly know what they do. There's no way they're good, though. I mean, they're probably not as bad as lead. Probably. Ooh, oh, he's gonna be dodging. Do I have bonus attacks? I think I used them all. He's got 3 more dodges, so I'm not hitting him. Can I hit him with another blow? Yeah. Well, okay. Okay, as soon as he runs out of dodges, he starts charging, I guess. Can I get to... Ooh, this is gonna kill my thief. This is absolutely gonna kill my thief. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I have the perfect solution to this conundrum. Get fucked. I think the deeper danger is that microplastics would be our generation's leaded gasoline. I mean, the idea is that they would like damage like cellular structure, right? Because they'd be like pointy little bits floating around in your plasms. Ooh, I can get all 3 turns. I could explode my crow. Doesn't seem worth it. Does that get me anywhere helpful? No. I was hoping I could heal my thief, but he's not the right number of No, I mean, I simply don't know, but so far it seems a bit fear-mongery and not very substantive. I don't want to imply this is driving research funds up, but I think it might... Sorry to therapy speak, I think both things can be true. I think it might be that microplastics are bad, and it's bad that they're in our bodies, but also it's also being used as a fear-mongery tactic to try to get more research funding in a area that's seen as, you know, generationally important. Alright, bitch. The crow is gonna do what he does best and waste a bunch of your time. You can go, like, here? Oh, actually, it didn't really work that well. Okay, you're gonna have a pretty easy time hitting him, like, from anywhere. God. Dodge towards me, please. Can I get him with Pogo? No. Ah, shit. Yeah, sorry about the frame rate. It's really bad. I don't mind if more money goes to understanding microplastics. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's probably an upper limit of how much I think it should be spent on it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I only know as much about it as I've heard from news outlets, and do I trust them? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. This is actually... I'm gonna get a little burned. That's unfortunate. But this is gonna be pretty based. I can get him. And he'll push me out of his attack radius. Nice. Oh, okay. That got it. I'm on fire. Oh, that was a crit. I gave him marked. That was awesome. I wasn't even thinking about that. I don't know if it matters. Some enemies, like, they technically have a front and a back, but it doesn't, like, actually make a difference. It's pretty good. My thief is probably gonna get downed. The only one that needs health is, well, my thief and my crow. Just like, get over here. Yeah. Yeah. Heal him, remove his fire. That's actually pretty good. Bounce him. Takes one to... No, counts down every time it gets hit. At 0, unleash the holy beams. So I guess it'll blast like a beam in this area, which is totally fine, and I encourage it to do so. Is there any point to, like, bouncing it? Okay, it did get my thief out of trouble. Oh, did he change? I think when you hit him, he, like, adds more squares that he's gonna be attacking, I guess? Oh, fuck. Okay. That, like, missed everything. Counts down every time it gets hit at 0, releases a pulse. I don't care about a pulse. Pulse. Oh, he moves now. He moves when you hit him. I remember this. Oh, he didn't move? Oh, yeah, he moved. Ah, the pulse. Oh, okay. Counts down every time it gets hit. At 0, unleash a wrath of holy light. We don't love that. It takes 6 more hits. Okay. I think Minston is just the individual to deliver those hits. Also, he's no longer marked, which is kind of too bad. I don't think it's worth hitting him with the glowing bone. think... Oh, fuck. I don't have enough mana to refresh my attack. It's fine. The Butcher will do it. Potemkin. He's doing tricks on it? Admits? Who, me? Am I the one doing tricks? We're healing. Who are we healing? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I should have tried to heal my thief. But it's probably too late. Too late to worry about it. Yeah, we got him. No, not quite. Chomp. The killing blow. Chomp him. The pogo cat. Oh yeah, the monk with pogo. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry about the frame rate. How embarrassing. How do I get Google to take up less of my GPU? It's just the Tinker, the only class that I haven't beat the... No, it's the Mage and the Tinker. It's gotta be never full plus. Okay, I know Chrome is famously a processing sponge, but why? Why not make your software good? Now I know, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because fuck everything. You can cheese. You can like save scum this guy. Nice. I was prepared to cheat. What did I get here? The scapular. Oh, it's holy shield plus all stats up. It's nothing to shake a stick at. Bunch of my guys lost their best mutations. That's very sucks.
Apologize to all you church-going.
I think I'll probably just give him the butch. Oh, that frame rate. Ooh, delightful. So chunky. Ooh, running at a crisp 5 frames a second. Ben, did you do anything fun these past few weeks? No. Thanks for asking. That's probably not true. It was my birthday. It was my birthday, two weeks ago. That's something. I think I went to a concert, or that might have been before. That might have been before the last one. I don't remember. Looking good, McMolton. Great job on the programming of your cat game. Okay, I was about to say it's not his fault, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe the game is optimized like shit. But if so, it's not Edmund's fault. It's Tyler Glales. He's the programming guy. Okay, we can get rid of a bunch of these.
You see, I'm one of your kind. Yes, you're just like me. So send me to the big house. If eating pussy's a crime. For if just for a nibble or two, I'm happy.
Ring of Mushrooms. All your area abilities gain +1 area. Wow. Yeah, these are some clutch. We don't really need this many rotisserie chickens, I don't think.
How can something be bad?
Um,
So very good.
The Witch's Eye is not as good as the Ancestor's Skull.
Enjoy a bit of the milky white,
I mean,
or snack on a little fishy
these are pretty good.
but there's nothing in this world quite like
Bionic Skull Plating is not as good as a Natural 20.
just a nibble on the
Are there other tabs open in Chrome?
oh, say you
There are other yeah, there are other tabs open in Chrome.
don't try and tell me you're
Let me try to close
we can dine together.
everything that's not crucial.
For two. And once you're all in my belly, then perhaps I'll eat myself too.
Lol.
From your little ear,
I kind of doubt it's gonna make any difference.
not a whisker
Lucky
shall go to
38
waste.
Saint. It's true, I am 38. I did just turn 38 a few weeks ago.
Way that you taste,
There's my other tab.
there's a hunger deep inside me. Only
Why
one
do I have
thing
the
can satisfy.
PCP website open?
So come on home to daddy and let me give my sweet pussy a try.
I'll put all my tabs in one window. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I've only got like 6 or 7 tabs open. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that helped. Probably not. 38 years young. And the hug emoji makes it sound so condescending. Please, no bully.
White like kitty meats. Oh, I'm a cannibal kitty.
Well, Sango, good job. Sorry you lost your good mutation. I mean, your abilities are fine. Nah, whatever. Fuck off. I don't have to worry about house bosses anymore. I'm assuming that I've given. Is there anyone here that like I could still be sending to Butch? Because I should be like sending Butch everyone. What's my food at? 393. All right, that's pretty cool.
And they're talking about eating pussy, and I do not endorse cannibalism at all, ever in my life.
Oh. I don't need this guy. He can go. Whatever. He's got. I think I kept him because he's got cancer. Like I think cancer is good in some way. I'm so worried about your frame rate. What graphics card do you have? I don't fucking know. A graphics card.
99.9 lives. WMEW. Boone County. Smooth moves. Loose grooves.
Did he? Wasn't he supposed? He was supposed to upgrade my. Maybe he. I think he does it the next day. Right? He's still. Yeah. Whatever. If I can send him anymore, I will. It's fine. Take him. Just take him. I don't need him. It's probably an integrated one. It's not an integrated one. It's like an N. It's like a next gen. Whatever. What is it fucking called? It was one that was pretty good like 6 years ago. Down from the brother, keeping me nice and snug. A day or two by the light of the luna that you should have eaten sooner, but I got here first. Bliss. All the cats on the street are aware of this because I live on the dogs leave me alone and the streets on our own. So that ooh, this guy has a deformed head, making him a precious commodity. Any more veterans? Any more celebrated veterans of the war on Christmas? Not in this room. What about in here? This is one of those things that probably, I know there are like apps or there are like applications or like web applications you can use that will like help you look at all your cats, you know, as like a spreadsheet. And I probably should be using one for a task like this. Mr. Lasagna, your gargantuanism is funny and cool, but honestly it sucks. So, whatever, get out. Potemkin, you were fine, you were good. You actually have 4 good mutations. I'm actually gonna keep you. Why the actual fuck do you have over 100? Yeah, it's not smart. It's not smart, but I mean, I have lots of really good cats. Let's do my sorting algorithm, shall we? And hopefully it doesn't tank my viewership. I mean, my viewership is already nothing to write home about. Going to night, Benji. Love you. Love you. The ones that were good 6 years ago are still good now. I thought so. Like, I don't think they've advanced that much. I don't know, the reason I have this many cats is because, you know, I go through every generation, I go through the new ones, and I pick out the best ones. And I'm like, okay, here are my criteria, and I keep ratcheting up my criteria of, like, what counts as a good cat. And it's like, you have to have, like, basically all good stats plus a number of not even just good mutations, but, like, mutations that I consider especially good. So I would say, the lump head on the back, that gives you an extra attack. The Slenderman tail, extra attack. The spider legs, +2 speed. The Sonichu feet, +2 speed. The wiggly arms that give +1 reach. +1 range I don't think is that good. +1 reach I think is a lot better. So I'll take +1 reach. There's a few that have a mutation that's like a hand for a tail that gives them a 10% chance to refresh their basic attack when they use it. I think that seems pretty good. Yeah, so currently my criteria for a cat is it needs to have 3 of those like really good mutations and no bad ones. But I'm getting to the point that it's I'm seeing a lot of like 4s. So I might go through and like dump a bunch of like the ones that fit the old criteria but not the new one. Oh, but I am trying to hunt for the mutant head that gives you an extra turn. And so I am keeping cats that have like deformed heads because they are able to get new mutations on their head, which is the only way I can get that. Wait, I went past the kitten section. Oh, there's like a bunch in here, even though the comfort is not high.
Thank you to Boone County PD Homicide Detective Ray Panisse for his generous $30 donation.
Did I get? Oh, there's one more. There we go. Nope. There's more. Okay. Did you not say your CPU was maxing out? You know your GPU. Do you need Chrome open like I've not streamed before? I need Chrome open to read the chat. Any kittens in here? Nope. Any kittens in here. Nope. This one's fucked up looking. Your PC is like 10 years old, so like maybe in the worlds of Pokemon, stop being a broke boy. My PC is like 10 years. Well, it's not. It's like 8. It's like 8 years. I mean, it's still pretty old. Yeah, it's not new. I don't know. It only chugs like this when I run OBS. When I'm just playing on my own, which is most of the time, it does not have this problem. More kittens, more kittens. Ooh, what the hell is that leg? Oh, that's an injury. I think? I don't know. Can't you just read chat on your phone? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. Why should I have to close Chrome? That's idiotic. Oh, I missed him. Did I mention I had a... I don't know if it's a glitch, but I had a cat that was like, it became a kitten again. Well, I took it on an adventure after it was already old. You know, it was like 20-something, 25, 30, and it hit the old status. And I took it out, and it drank from the Fountain of Youth, and it became a kitten again. But even when it was a kitten and it was reassigned, it was 1 year old, but it was still old. It still had the old status. 660K came out in 2015, brother. I don't know what 660K is. PC itself might be only 8, but the parts are 10 years old. Sure. I guess that's probably true. Wait, didn't I buy a bunch more parts? Didn't I replace a bunch of parts for it? Like, not very, like, just like 1 or 2 years ago? Didn't I do that? Ow. Just kick the mic stand. Is that a deformed head? No, that's a normal head, which is just as good. Did you? I don't remember. Kinda thought I did. Kinda thought we talked about that. I told you to, but I don't... No, I did. Yeah, okay. No, I did do that. Well, I'm sure this is not a problem that everyone has. Once again, it's only when I stream. Your CPU should be able to run this. Again, it's OBS that causes this to happen. The game does not do this when it's just running itself. And not OBS also. Okay, I've got all the kittens. It's time to do eugenics on them. Oh, that's why it's called that. This one... No. Even with OBS? I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. It does seem fucked up.
Briefly, before we head to break here,
Am I running anything else? No.
If you've done something
No, not really. I mean, I'm running
bad,
Discord.
You can always call the law offices of Dick Johnson.
This guy's got 3. That's pretty good. This guy has 3. This guy does meet my criteria. I like to keep. I make exceptions for cats that are the children of strays to try to keep them not super inbred. You've only got 2. Yeah, you're out. Unless you're the son of a stray. Nope. You're nothing. I thought you said crime was using 70%. Well, I mean, look for yourself. I closed a bunch of tabs and only have one Chrome window open, and this is the result. So, I don't know. What's your opinion? Did it help? I really don't even care. That I know it's probably annoying to watch. It is annoying. It's not really stopping me from doing the game stuff that I need to do. I know it looks bad. Look at all these abilities this guy has. Oh, he's kind of fucked up though. He's got good abilities, but he's missing a mutation slot. Has a bad eye mutation. It's not the slot I wanted. These are not even that good. Fuck it. Die. All right. You know what, Dylan? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Let me close Chrome for a second and just see what happens. And I hope that I don't think this will end the stream. There's like a non-zero chance that this will cut the stream short, but I don't think so. Maybe if I ran OBS at like a lower resolution, maybe I'm running it too high a resolution. I mean, I should be able to run it as like a resolution equal to my screen. Okay. No, I don't really want to close Chrome. No, I'm gonna close Chrome. Okay, I closed Chrome. And it looks about the same. Yeah, that didn't do anything. And still streaming too. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, that's an unmutated head. That's a birth defect, probably from inbreeding. He's only a little inbred. Yeah, it actually didn't close the chat window, so I was able to close Chrome without the pop-out chat closing. It looks slightly better. Well, you might be back in time, but currently I opened it again because it didn't noticeably improve anything. Okay, this guy does not cut the mustard. Oh, I was looking at mods. There's a bunch of mods. This guy's got 3. His unmutated head slot is actually good, so I'll chuck him into the mutant room. There are mods that remove dialogue from the NPCs. The NPCs fucking suck in this game. I hate Tink. I hate Butch. I hate Dr. Beanies. I don't ever want to hear from them again. So I'm probably going to install that at some point. They're just a complete whiff.
Your chin. Get some napkins.
Just kind of a bad inclusion in the game, honestly. Ooh, this guy's actually excellent. If it didn't close the pop-up, then Chrome was still running. Well, then I guess Chrome was still running.
So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte. Search through the debris, finding pieces of you.
Why are they bad? They're just annoying. Every time you donate 10 kittens, like look how many cats I have. Every time you donate 10 kittens, you go and you see like the same fucking cutscene with Tink. There's like 6 that it cycles through, and they're just a waste of time. They just suck. I just want it to not happen. Tink is the worst one.
A broken heart for sure. What does it mean? What's it all for? Surrounded by so much chaos.
An excellent, beautiful, almost perfect cat. Is this a... This is not a Son of the Stray. It's not even perfect. Get us in the trash. Also, in addition to their presence being intrusive and disruptive, they're also not very funny or interesting. I just don't really like them or care about them. Baby Jack is okay. The P-Mart girl is okay. I guess. Honestly, I'm kind of getting... I'm sick of both of them too now, because especially Baby Jack, because I donate a lot of injured cats, and just like with Tink, I get his dialogue, and it's like the same 3 things, and it's not something I want. It's not something I want in my life.
Solutions are near somewhere in here. Sifting through piles of broken dreams. Losing the thread.
This guy does have the hand mutation, which is good. But everything else about him sucks. I'm
Chasing it down.
This guy's good enough.
Closer I get, the farther away it seems.
Head deformity. We take those.
By so much chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace. Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here.
Yeah, I've hit the point where just being a cat with 3 good mutations, but like just missing one. Like, why keep it? I already have cats that are this, but just strictly better.
I'm feeling so blue. Maybe there's nothing I can do.
Nope.
The more I try, the more you
Nah.
die. I'm so tired of working so hard and not getting it right.
Nope. I haven't been checking to see if their Sons of Stray. I can kind of tell
Good morning, shout out
if they look like every other cat that I have. I like kind of know that they're not the Son of a Stray. I guess I'm not being very diligent. Here, I gotta watch Tink again. I know it's short. I know it's not a big deal, but I don't like it. Oh, a dwarf. That might be... I might give him a little grace because he's a dwarf, and that's interesting. This guy's got 4. This guy's got 4 good mutations. 12 speed. Yes, please. Another savant. This guy, hunter abilities are also offered when you level up. Yeah, that's okay. But he doesn't have stats for a hunter. Nah. The pig snout. The pig snout is actually... I would consider that like a very good mutation, because just a flat +2 bonus. Most of the positive mutations are a +2 and a -1, so one that's just a flat +2 is like better than most, so I do think it counts, but this guy doesn't have enough else going on. This guy makes the cut. Makes the cut. Even though his tail is kind of bad, the light bulb's not very good. Makes the cut. This guy does not make the cut. Also, he's highly inbred, which is bad. I kind of weight against heavily inbred cats, just because I figure... I know you can remove inbreeding in a single generation, but I figure that the more inbred cats are more likely to share ancestors with each other, and that's bad. That means that they're more likely to produce more inbred offspring. Did you see any cool YouTube videos? No. I did watch the new folding ideas and the like companion video that goes with it. That was a big drop. It's always a big deal when new folding ideas comes out. I kind of already knew about Beast games because I had seen something in my throat. Because I had seen Little Joel's video about it, so I knew like the gist of it. But you know, like to hear Dan's take. Very smart guy. Just funny to point and laugh at a bunch of rich idiots that don't know what they're doing. This one, basic it's got the snout. Oh, but it's missing a stat now. Big Dan fan. Big Dan fan. I'm not sure if I keep this one. I think no. He's not good enough to justify. This leg is not good. Nah, he's not. This guy's not good. What does that back leg do? +1 range? Nah.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
The arm mutation is not bad.
We really just
I don't know if it's as good as like +1 bonus attack, but it's solid. But still, I watched the Chinese cigarette girl explain how she spent 150,000. I don't know what you're referring to about this Chinese cigarette lady. I don't know who you're talking about. This guy makes the cut. This guy. I'm gonna say he makes the cut. Oh. Now we go through this room and get rid of anything that's wounded to get better furniture from Baby Jack. There's a viral There's a viral video. She tries a bunch of different Chinese cigarette flavors and reviews them. Okay. I can believe that such a video could be entertaining in some way. This is not a contradiction in terms or anything. But I'm also not really seeing the vision. Okay, not many wounded, unfortunately. Let's get the kittens back separated. I don't know. I think that putting the kittens together tends to reduce the amount of babies that happen. I really don't want any babies coming out of this bottom room. They're really only supposed to be coming from the top room. But they just keep breeding with each other anyway. And I already put my idol of like that makes them not able to breed in the mutation room, so there's not much I can really do about it. I could lower the comfort a lot, but then they would fight each other, and I don't want them to die either. Like these are my good cats. Wait, this guy. I don't think this guy doesn't make the cut at all. Why is he here? Oh, it's because he's the son of a stray. Okay, you're down to 160. That's an improvement. Let's look and see if any of these guys.
Thank you to Anthony's Helmet Store for
this
sponsoring
guy
today's
actually
show.
is so good. This guy actually is like fine. He doesn't really need another mutation. I mean, obviously one would be ideal. This, your basic attack creates water tiles. This guy. This guy's only justified in existing because he has a pretty good ability. He does not need to be in the mutation room.
It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break. Huffing catnip to stay awake. And when my day comes to an end and the night is on the rise, I'll bed me down just round that.
This guy
bend.
does not need to be in the mutation.
Rest my weary
Lil Mr.
eyes.
Meatball, that's a great name.
When
He's really good.
and free,
Oh, he's awesome.
being who I wanna be.
Maybe I should make him my Jester.
Dazzled by the desert sand,
Low attack is pretty rough though.
wondering all about the land.
He really needs a source. A solo runner
Seeking
really needs like a
high,
source of
seeking
damage.
low. My nose tells me where to
You know, this came out over a year ago. We recently watched a video on Miyamoto
A belly full
and the
will make
miniature
me feel
garden. I don't know what that
I'm a
is.
cool cat at the wheel.
Okay, this guy is
Taste of blood
has become
is
basically
in
perfect.
my mouth.
This guy still needs to mutate his head. This guy, nah, he still needs to mutate his ears. Other than that, he's awesome.
North and south, I'm a cat.
This is a 4. This is a 4 good mutation cat right here. I really hope he gets some good ears. Maybe the Holy Light ears. I have accidentally bred out the whole. I have no more cats that have Holy Light for their ears, and I kind of like that one. This one is looking kind of fucked up. +1 movement range while wet. Water does not slow movement.
Breaker, one
All right, he's
night.
got all the mutations he needs.
Come on back on this city line.
Ugh.
Someone tell me where
Yeah,
to
this guy needs
find
better ears.
something to
This
ease
freak.
my worried mind.
Yeah, needs
And when
more.
the journey's
Needs
run
more.
out of
Needs more.
road,
Does he have a head
the
mutation?
driver's out of time.
Needs more.
When my
This one's
tail
injured. I
has
could
been
donate this
all
one.
but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine.
Nah. This one needs better ears. Why do they all have fucked up ears? Son of a Stray. Oh, this one's old already. Yeah, buddy, it's too late.
I'm burdened
It's
by
about Shigeru Miyamoto's approaches game design. It's a channel called
standing
Good
asphalt,
Blood.
my friend.
Oh, so the miniature garden
Until this
is like the
journey's
concept.
at an
That's like the name for like
end. Standing asphalt, all my
his
friend.
approach to games.
Until this journey's at an end.
We've got 4 extra slots in there. We've got 3 extra slots up top.
We interrupt today's broadcast
I need to call like
to bring you breaking news from our man on the ground, Jimmy the
6 or
Hammer
7
Valentine,
cats.
who comes to you live from the Boone County
Squid
Ice
Game Season 2
House.
fucking sucks.
This is Jimmy the
I never
Hammer
saw Season 1.
Valentine, live from the tragic accident at the Boone County.
They didn't.
Ice
There's no way they only just released the Squid Game Season 2, right? That would be.
County Ice
That seems impossible.
My apologies. I have a bit of a cough.
Alright, let me look at my oldest cats. Let me look at my oldest cats up here and see if any of them are like obsolete. This guy has like no good mutations. I don't know if he even deserves his place up
I
here.
would say I have a frog
Also,
in
he's
my
in
throat,
love with
but it
Mosa,
feels
who I
more
don't
like
think
a
is alive
tiny
anymore.
hedgehog got lodged in my windpipe.
I'm gonna make a freaking executive call here and say he dies. We're gonna grab this stray and start mutating it. What is this? Death Boon, all out. Yeah, okay. Path of the Tank and Path of the Cleric? Oh, it's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm a few years late. What of it, Blood? No, that's fair. Nah. Makes sense.
They're telling me in my
I think.
IFB earpiece to wrap it up because I always just.
Does this guy have a lover? No. So it turns out, I thought it was bullshit, but I think it's real. That, like, cats, they like, try to mate with the cat that is, like, designated as their lover. If another cat mates with that cat, then like, it becomes the one that slept with the lover becomes a rival. And, there is some sort of thing where, like, cats will become enemies if they fight each other, which they can just do, or if someone sleeps with their significant other, which that'll make them into their enemy. And then, of course, they're more likely to fight their enemy. I was looking into the math behind it, and, like, it's really, really complicated. But, like, you know, it's really, really complicated math, but basically the outcome is just to be, like, you know, describes scenarios like that, which are pretty intuitive and easy to understand. The video also goes in the art of Japanese miniature gardens. I've seen such works, such gardens. You watch Samurai Champloo again after taking it's still so good, better than Bebop. I'm inclined to believe you. I'm inclined to agree that it might be better than Bebop. I always really liked Samurai Champloo. And Bebop is cool, but I don't think every episode is great. I think there's some stinkers. You played RimWorld before. I feel like it inspired... No. You feel like it inspired MEWGENICS? I don't really know anything about RimWorld. So, you can feel free to explain the connection if you want. Oh, it's freaking cold in here. This one's inbred. I don't like that. Oh, let's see. Let's hear from Tink again. Great. Apparently, you play as Isaac's mom in this game. Like, that's the twist at the end. Is that
Good morning,
it's like revealed in the
County.
credits
You are listening to
that you are Isaac's dead
99.9
mom, who Dr. Beanie's brought back from the dead
WFEW.
to raise cats for some reason.
Here's Kitty Kitty, folks. Let it bring a tear to your little furry eye.
Which makes sense because all throughout the game, people call you a big fat lady, which Isaac's mom was. There's a lot of randomness when you get immersion storytelling with your NPC behaviors. When you say NPCs, do you mean characters like Tink and Butch and Dr. Beanies? Because those do not behave randomly or produce any immersion storytelling whatsoever. If you mean like enemies in battle, then maybe. I wouldn't say this game has a lot of emergent storytelling. Emergent gameplay, yes. Emergent, like, synergies and combos and stuff, yes. Emergent storytelling, I don't really think so. Where was I? I was looking for cats to go in the mutation machine. Oh. Actually, I mean, I guess this guy could stand to be back in there. He could get one more good mutation. Couldn't hurt. I guess. I don't really feel like quitting just yet. Sorry, I mean like the cats. My connection was a bit weak. RIP. Oh, I mean, I guess in the sense that, like, oh, a cat will, like, fall in love with another cat, and then another cat sleeps with that cat, and then they become... I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's, like, the storytelling... That's not really the story of MEWGENICS, but I guess little like, narrative interactions do appear. To be honest, maybe it's a bit disappointing. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I don't really pay attention to my cats that much. You know, I just have so many cats that I just throw out the ones that don't work out and don't worry about it. I'm not, like, keeping track of, like, oh, who's in love with who and who is gay and who is a hermaphrodite and etc. etc.
Now all the kitties worship me.
I think this is Kitschy Kitty.
And they're all eating
This is either Kitschy Kitty or...
like they're rotten peas.
No, it's not Dirty Mittens. It's Kitschy Kitty.
Diamond collar shines
Thanks for
like
humoring
a
though, Dad. That's my job. That's why they pay me the big bucks, I guess.
That's right.
no one bothers me. And not as ugly as you want me to be.
I've got to cull some of these losers. Well, I guess we can move some of them. We can move one of them up here. Have any of these guys gotten old? No. Coco Katsuragi is still going strong at 41. Which is insane. Should I go on vacation despite the fact that I have no money? No. What do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess it might depend what you mean by go on vacation. But I'm immediately leaning no. From your framing, if nothing else. This guy, just 3 abilities, three mutations, nothing else. Nah, we're at the point where that's not good enough. Okay, this guy has the spring. The spring is actually kind of good. I kind of have been seeing less and less of the spring, and if that goes away, I'm gonna miss it. So I might start treating the spring like a very good mutation. This guy is totally vanilla. Three good mutations. Nah, we can do better.
That was called Kitschy Kitty. I'd like to retroactively dedicate that to my estranged wife, Gloria. You're my best gal. I hate you so much.
As I mentioned in my members or patrons only ultimate tier list ranking of the songs in MEWGENICS, I really enjoy the part in... Oh, this guy's got 4. Oh, he's got 4, but he's missing a stat. I really like the part in Dig Your Own Grave, when the narrator suddenly mentions Gloria, because we just heard the interstitial where the radio DJ calls out his ex-wife Gloria and says he hates her. Oh, this guy's not that good. Totally forgot about the videos. They're going to be a member exclusive forever, or they'll be released later. I don't know. I was kind of thinking it would just be member exclusive forever. Because, like, I don't think it's going to get many views. But on the other hand, it's not getting seen at all, because it's literally got, like, 20 views on it. It's like, yeah, so... I don't know, I'm not sure. I may get annoyed at, like, the fact nobody's seen it and release it at some point. Basic attack is a 15%. That's not, honestly, not that good. I don't care about this guy. No, another cutscene. Yay.
Breaker 19. This one's called Lonesome Road for all you travelers out there.
This guy's got 4 good mutations, but he's missing a stat. And I don't really like... Yeah, this guy...
Down this lonesome road.
Feel bad, but whatever. I got too many.
Sand
Sanding asphalt
Loot
on
Corpse
my
is not a very
friend.
good. I'm tempted to kill that guy.
Until this journey's at an end.
Stoop Zerk is. Oh, no, it's 1D chess. Doesn't make any sense on a cat with 7 intelligence.
Birds of prey are at my heels.
I guess I could give him a skull clamp and then it would be
When
good.
I take my break, huffing catnip to stay away.
He's inbred.
When my day comes to an end,
This guy's got pretty good stuff. This guy's got good stuff. This guy's the son of a stray.
let me down. Just
All right, what have we
while
got?
I bend to sleep.
Okay.
Rest my weary eyes.
Yeah, we're actually good.
Windswept and free, being who I wanna be.
We can get you in the device.
Dazzled by the desert sand.
And is there one more cat missing a mutation slot that we can put in the device?
Seeking high and seeking low.
I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to do the Jester solo run. I think I've been going for.
Will make me feel that I'm a cool cat.
How long have I been going? 4 hours. I think I should probably call it. I think that's pretty good.
And the road is in my bones.
I'll try to. I want to. I'll try to interrogate and investigate why my CPU is shitting the bed so hard. There may be some settings I can change in OBS that will help. And it's not just when I'm streaming. It's not only when I hit the start stream button. It's when the application is open and it's showing me the preview window and it's like showing me the video that it's capturing. So I'm thinking maybe reducing the
Come on back on this
resolution
city
would
line.
probably help.
Someone tell me where to
But I should probably stream my solo like challenge runs because those are kind of like unique. And I think they're really fun and awesome and epic, and I feel like a real freaking champion when I get one. This guy,
And when my tale has been all but
nah,
told, you'll know
not impressed, crab cake. Not impressed. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to be looking for guys to get. No, this guy, the crow feet, seems like a pretty good mutation. So I want to try to cultivate that. Show me someone with 9. Show me someone with 9. Maybe there's someone up here with 9.
down this lonesome road. I'm burdened by a heavy load.
Oh, there's some. Okay, well,
Sand and asphalt are my
yeah, of
friend.
course. All right, whatever. Get in
Until
there.
this journey's at an end. Sand and asphalt are my friends.
You. Oh, I gave you.
This journey's at an end.
I gave you a little leniency because you've got a good passive. Anyway.
Folks, that one had me all choked up. That was Lonesome Road.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else needs to be in the mutation room. We're all good. Okay. Let's see. Now to do it all over again. Oh my god, the size difference. Oh, they gave birth to a regular-sized child. Thanks to the stream, just got the end of love from Australia. Oh, from Australia. My pleasure. No, I haven't streamed in a while. Nathan, have I seen you in chat before? Your name sounds vaguely familiar. Stream's over. I still have so much studying to. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. I think I'm tapped out. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat some chicken nuggies, some air-fried chicken chunks. Oh, it's Sunday. You know what? Let's buy the furniture. Rare angry cat bauble, alarm clock, furnace. I want more. Ooh, rare Isaac plush, crystal dresser, crystal toilet. I actually, I probably could improve my house a little bit I have a bunch of furniture that I have not placed, including a bunch of rare stuff. Christopher Gast, howdy. Meltdown. Yeah, I thought I rated this one. Thought I rated this song. I think the rating I gave it was fair on my tier list, but I was like, I think people are gonna be... Well, I don't think anyone would be, like, mad. But I feel like people would disagree with me. I feel like the average MEWGENICist would rate this one extremely highly. Okay. So... I, like, don't think I care that much about appeal. Well, my first order of business is to increase both comfort and stimulation in the attic. Now this technically only takes one space. It doesn't have a... Oh, you can't hang stuff from the ceiling in the attic. It's awkwardly shaped, but this is technically only a 1 square for 2 comfort, which is actually pretty good. This one, 6 comfort minus 2 stimulation, is like on net. 3. It's on net. It's 2 comfort. It's like a bonus 2 per block because it's 2 blocks. So that's actually very strong. Yeah, I didn't notice the tier list. Might have to pay you some money to see it. I think it's a good video. I think I said basically everything I could possibly say about the soundtrack. Okay, there are some rooms that stimulation just doesn't matter at all in. Like, well, like any of these rooms. So, ones that give negative... Oh, and negative comfort is actually great in the Fight Club. So the crystal toilet should probably go in the Fight Club. Like, crystal toilet takes 2 squares. Crystal whatever the fuck this is, takes like 20, and it like gives the same stat bonus. Like, ugh. Cat Rebirth. Yeah, this is 2 squares for 1 appeal. We can... I'd like to find another place for the rare Clyde, but Crystal Toilet... Oh no, there is a place for the rare Clyde. Okay, this is like the easiest swap of my life. Yeah, so we just gained 3 appeal for nothing. That song kind of rocks. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's just that there's others that I think are... that I enjoy even more. Magma inspired? No, that one's in like the alien... Like, it's like a valley. It's a crater where like an alien plant fungus has like taken over the minds of a bunch of cats and turned them into like alien zombies. This one is 2 comfort. Can of tuna fish. My breath so bad it leaves a stain. Oh, in the dark. Oh, in the heart. I mean, Magma the band. Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, all the music in this game by Ridiculon is like... It's all... Mostly it's like kind of jazz adjacent, but it's got like... It's got this kind of like... I don't know, it's like really, really varied and different. I don't know if you maybe know this already, but it's all really different from each other. Most of it is kind of jazzy, but it has a little bit of like surf rock, like guitar feel to it. It's got a little bit of like lounge, like swing, big band. It's just it's so sick. It's so awesome. I don't know Magma. This is 4 panels for one. This is 4 panels for one appeal. That seems unconscionable. Won't someone rescue me? Do, 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 do. In the dark, in the bunker, down in the bunker, in my heart, in the bunker, way down in the bunker. 2 comfort would not be good. Well, okay, the potted mushroom gives appeal. It can go in the Fight Club. The rare angry cat bottle gives comfort and appeal. It can go down here. That's perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. The rare small rock giving appeal can go down here. Rare Isaac plush gives 2 comfort. It can go there. Honestly, I'm wondering if I even need to increase comfort, because comfort just increases the room's like capacity. And like my house has too many cats. I wonder if I should maybe be reducing my comfort to like force myself to have like at least less than like 100 cats. In the bunker, down in the bunker. In the bunker, way down. Ooh, Octocat Aquarium. I don't... Oh, it's huge. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I would use the I like have too much stuff in my mutation room. I feel like I can't afford to like move stuff out of the mutation room, even though I have a couple more things that provide mutation.
Your paws with nothing on
Now
them,
this
like no claws, like no scratching.
this should be in here. I think I can probably take this out, and it's not bad. Yeah. To appeal. We go there. That's nice. That's good. Comfort. I got out on the prowl since the day they put me out. I got whiskers like spaghetti, fur just like a yeti, and teeth like tiled grout. Like sometimes I sing a little too fast. I like outpace the actual song sometimes. Let me look at well, potted orchid. This is too tall, right? Yeah. How big is this bone? Oh, it's 3. Oh, that's too big. How big is this mushroom? It's only 2. Yeah, minus stimulation. That's kind of a shame to put it there where I can't benefit from the fact that it has like a stable surface area on top. But I don't see any better place for it. This is comfort. Yeah, comfort and appeal. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's better use of space than the Frida portrait. Kitty, ain't a place for a kitty who needs a mama to bring him them milk. I said, hey diddle diddle, you'll be strings on a fiddle if you ain't a proper ill. Do you have any rare stuff? Let's sort by stats. These are all very big and unwieldy. No. Ooh. This fish oil. There's a strong case for that fish oil. This is fine. Nothing to get excited about. You know, the goal is to pack as much statistical density into the room as you can. So like the smaller the thing is and the higher the bonus. That's it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Rare, I think the general rule is that rare things just have double the stat bonus as its non-rare version. Stimulation. This is, I only really want this up here in the attic. You know, yeah, so I would not. Oh, is this free space down here? No. So anything that's minus stimulation, I generally don't want up here. Okay, I think swapping out this alarm clock for this fish oil. It does minus comfort. No, it still gives the comfort. Okay, no, that's just a total upgrade. All right. Minus 6 health is Ooh. This is. This, I don't know. This would make sense in the Fight Club, I guess. But like, not. It doesn't really matter. It has no real benefit. The fact that you can't hang this in the attic is so. Like, why? Why is this part of the ceiling not a? I guess because it's only takes up a fraction of the square. I don't know about that. Appeal for appeal on this giant thing. No, thank you. Rustic spider table 2 appeal. This does have a very advantageous shape where it provides more surface area than it takes up. You could like tuck items underneath it. So I'm not entirely against it, but that's the suspended angelic shelf. It's still 6. It's still 6 spaces for just basically two stats. It does provide more surface area though. And surface area is good for sticking more smaller things into the room, which is how you get the stats up. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm done for now. Thanks everybody for watching me. Banger alert. Oh, you mean Tough? Yeah, Tough is awesome. I've never heard anyone like post about Tough or say that they like Tough. I really like Tough. Ciao, bestie. Fillery, I'm glad you tuned in. Sorry I couldn't hang out your whole study sesh. Alright everybody, I'll try to stream again soon. I didn't mean for it to be a month between my last one and this one. Hopefully I'll try to stream the Jester solo run. I think that's... Streaming solo runs just seems like a very obvious thing to do. Okay, good night. That's not the button. Here's the button.